Hello, hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I have exciting new news. New tech has been unlocked. The shaky cam, gone forever. Gone forever. Shaky cam, gone forever. I jerry rigged this whole setup so my camera is sitting on something that's not connected to the desk. So when I shake my leg, hopefully it doesn't shake the camera. We'll see if that works. If it doesn't, I'm out of ideas. But hello, hope you're all having a good day. 3 minutes late, dude. True. I've been sitting here since 9:40 and I looked up and it was like 9:56. I was like, all right, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do for these last few minutes. And then I was like, I blinked and it was 10:02. I was like, dang it, not again. All right, anyways, let's talk about what we're gonna do today. Nightbot. Today we're gonna play Territorial Lobby 1. We're gonna do that for an hour. Then we're gonna go from that to lobby 2 for an hour, and then after that we're gonna do a from 12 p.m. to like 2 p.m. we're gonna do a Domination run. Alrighty, so that'll be our thing. And in fact, I'm gonna update the YouTube title just to make sure. You know what? I'm not. The domination people, they don't deserve to know, right? They're not. They're just gonna spam win domination, and as soon as domination starts, they're gonna be gone. So we just won't tell them. We just won't tell them. I'll change the title when we switch the game. All right, but without further ado, let's add some tags and get in some games, y'all. And then let me go ahead and switch to my other account. And let's get into some team games. Multiplayer? No, never again. Never again. I'll tell you that. That's never happening. All right, let's go into this World 2 16. Seems like a good one to start off on. Today we're going to play Roblox, Hunk. All right, well, you have fun playing Roblox. I don't think I'm going to be a part of that. I think I'm just gonna vibe over here in my sphere of games. Good video today. Thanks for posting. I'm glad you enjoyed it. They were two bangers of games, I will say. Neither one did I think I was gonna win, especially the Australia one. I was like, I'm so cooked here. I'm so cooked, but it worked out. All right, what color are we? We're black. I gotta remember that because yesterday threw me for a loop. I was like all up in arms about people spawning in the wrong spot, and we were just blue. Really threw me for a loop. I think we have enough people in North America. I'm just gonna settle here because I'm afraid if I leave, then an enemy will come in on the back lines and just take this, and it'll just be obnoxious. So even though this is land that would probably go to us regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and claim it and work to fight the good fight against this white guy up here, and then just claim as much as Mexico and Alaska as I can, the West Coast. Corgi, everyone has to be so mentally out on Australia free for all. Like, what was that? Psychological damage, emotional damage. I crushed them. We played an emotional game and I won. Thanks for asking. That was a great game. I don't know what you're talking about. It worked out perfectly in my favor. Everyone just got so mad at each other and they just kind of forgot about me. It's like, you know, when you're watching what happened in Game of Thrones season 7 or whatever it was, and like half of it's like, oh, the character just forgot. That was it. Everyone just kind of forgot about me and I just vibed. All right, let's go ahead and crush this man. Take him out. Take him out. I don't know where the boys be. There's Grease being active. Good job, Grease. Let's keep it rolling. Just keep going through these last couple of bots. You got that north bot, I got this south bot. We all working together. Boom, boom, boom. North America do be ours. All right. And South America. I'm surprised we won South America. If I'm going to be very honest with you, I looked like there was more stiff competition over there. Bosnian mapper forgot his tag. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. How disgusting. This man shall never know the true embrace of what the Corey clan could have done for him. I was looking at donating. Without that tag, he's dead to me. Let him burn. Is there anyone else I can donate to? How about Jason over here in Greenland? Yeah, that works out. Man, one of the developers add new maps. There's one developer. His name's David. And I think we would get new maps if people would stop bullying him anytime he did anything new. But at the same time, kind of justified bullying in a lot of these cases. Like, a lot of these updates are not very popular. Like, he adds a bunch of stuff, and here we are just, you know, wanting new maps, man. Just give me a new map, and I'll be happy forever. And by forever, I mean for like another month. I want a new map a month. I think that's a reasonable, just ask. Yeah. Go get him, Jay. How does David earn money from TT? This is a side hustle for him, so I think he earns some money through ads. I know it's not a lot, but he's got a regular, I think he's like got a real development job, or he's got a real job doing something. Not like me and him are personal besties and we messaged on the side or anything like that. I've just heard through the grapevine that he's got a other job. Because, yeah, if this was his only job, well, let's get after him, right? Like, hey, you homeless bum, do something. But, like, no, he's got a real job outside of this. Don't donate to Bosnian, let him die. Stop donating to him. Let him die. He's not even giving us points for the clan. You silly gooses. Don't give him money. Don't give him money. I want to stop seeing this green name pop up. I want Jason to get the money, or I want NASDAQ to get the money. No more money for fake corgis. No more money for fake corgis. Let them burn. Boo. Boo this man here. Everyone give him a thumbs down. Everyone in game give him a thumbs down. Just go boo. Boo. Boo this man. All right, who else is over here? Capybara, good luck, good luck. Big Chungus, where are you? Go get him, Big Chungus. Never fails, Big Chungus. The only thing I don't like about this setup is like my monitor split now is very drastic. So when I'm looking at chat, it's very obvious I'm looking at chat. Whereas like when I'm looking at the game, it's very obvious I'm looking at the game. I can't just like give a little peep over to chat. It doesn't exist like that. Go get him, Big Chungus. Keep working, Big Chungus. Take away evil Bosnian mapper. Cut him off, Jason. Cut him off. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Keep feeding you money. Keep feeding you money. Oh, hell, he got around. Quick, boys, cut him off again. Pile in donations. Pile in donations to Jason. Go, Jason, go. At all costs. Oh, coward. Coward strat. I can't believe you all donated to someone not in our clan. Are you guys new or dumb or both? Disgusting effort, everyone. Disgusting effort. I've never been more disappointed in the community than donating to someone who forgot to put their tag on. You guys suck. I'm ending stream here. This is over. It's over forever. We have 8 minutes for the next contest. Dude, that's a perfect GeoGrid if I've ever seen one. That is a perfect GeoGrid if I've ever seen one. 20 million population over in Europe. Okay, here's the thing. What about Georgia? No, Kazakhstan. Epic. Ugh, burns my soul. I thought that would have been legendary. Population over 20 million, only 2 colors. Let's think of a rare country. Or like Laos has 3. I was gonna say Laos would be a good one. Bangladesh. Nobody thinks of the Bangladeshians. People did though. That sucks. Wheat. We know this. Iran. No one's gonna guess Iran. Legendary. Yes. Finally, the wheat company comes into favor. Okay. The easy answer here, I think, is Ukraine. I'm still gonna go with it. And see if I get it. Epic. Okay, top 20 wheat producers. We know Russia produces a lot of wheat. I think it was Brazil produced a lot of wheat. Another epic. Can't get better. Big country, only 2 colors. Big old country, only 2 colors. We got China as the easy answer. We're not going to accept that. I have no idea how big 500 kilometers squared is, though. If only they would stop using made-up units that were invented by fairies, I could probably have a better estimate of what that is. But I don't, so therefore I don't. Think about this one, though. Think about this one. Big old think about. Kazakhstan probably would have been sick here. I bet you they have some sneaky, like, wrestlers or something. Because, like, Armenia, the rest of the stands, I know they haven't earned 100 Olympic medals. That's a lot. That's a big You know what? Let's go Poland. I'm sure Poland's earned at least 100 over their illustrious career. That's a legendary guess, by the way. Could you imagine if I had guessed it here? Could you just imagine, though? All right. Country that's earned 100. You know who surprises me? Probably not on this list. I'm going to guess him anyways. I bet you Indonesia's not on this list. Indonesia, get better at sports, okay? That's all I'm going to say to you. Get better at sports. Dang, man. But it will work here. That's another rare. That's another rare. All right, big old country in Europe. Big old country in Europe. Let's go Romania. Too small. Too small. Hell. What's a big old country in Europe? Kazakhstan would have been sick here. Kazakhstan would have been great here. I'm going to take the easy out. I'm going to go Turkey. It's only a rare. We take it, though. 100 Olympic medals. 2 colors. I don't know if Turkey would have fit here, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Saudi Arabia. I'm just trying to think of countries that have 2 colors. I don't think we'll guess Saudi Arabia. I don't think they've won that many Olympic medals. They have not. I don't remember seeing them ever, like, winning a gold or anything. Let's go with, you know what would be a sneaky guess? Sweden. Although people are probably going to guess it because it's at Winter Olympics. All right, what was the rarest of guesses? Turkey. Man, if I had guessed Turkey for anything else. Russia? Dude, I thought Russia was way obvious. Kazakhstan down here would have been sick. That's wild. No one thinks of Turkey. No one thinks of Turkey. It's not Thanksgiving. I did Denmark because Finland left. But I think Finland would be rarer. Yeah, Finland would probably be a good one. I can't believe Turkey's like full on the entire board. I don't think that's ever happened before. India? No, I don't think India wins any Olympic medals. I mean, I think they might do well in cricket if that's an Olympic sport. But like, what other Olympic sport does India do well in? Winter or summer? I can't think of a single sport India does well in. All right, we got 3 minutes to finish. Let's check. India Olympic medals. 0. Okay, let's go like 2020. Was it 2024 was the last one? The Paris Olympics were 6 medals, 1 silver, 5 bronze, marking its joint second best performance. Oh no. They did well in javelin, women's pistol. That's exciting. Mixed pistol. Dude, they're great at the air pistol. Men's rifle 3 position. Field hockey. I have learned today that field hockey is an Olympic sport. Freestyle wrestling. Okay. I would not have assumed India would be good at wrestling. Cricket? I don't think, is cricket an Olympic sport? I don't think it is. Is cricket an Olympic sport? Cricket will return to the Olympics of the 2028. Okay, so it hasn't been. It was, but it hasn't. This marks the first appearance for cricket since 1900. So India, you got a shot. You got a shot. I don't even know if America has a cricket team. I'm sure there'll be some like 12 people that'll be wrangled up and they'll play it. check the source GeoGrid uses. India's earned a total of 41 medals across every Olympic they've participated in. Good job, India. Well done. We're proud of you. 41. That's good. That's a good mark. Good mark. So they might get 7 then. I mean, I don't know, because like, what, Pakistan also has a pretty good cricket team, right? Who else has a good cricket team? I'm assuming England will throw out one. The United Kingdom will have a cricket team and they'll do well. But like, what other countries play cricket? South Africa and England. Australia? Okay. All right, speaking of Australia, let's do this contest in Scandinavia. That's a real A to C transition there. Don't forget, boys, we go bottom right. We go bottom right. Needs to be our focus here. The West Indies. Does Fiji have one? I feel like Fiji would have something. They're really sporty. They have a good rugby team. They're former English colonies, so, you know, maybe they learned it. I'm sure a number of Pacific Islands. But, like, does any Africa country have a cricket team other than South Africa? Also, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. That would be cool to see Bangladesh in a sport they, you know, have a realistic chance of participating and winning in. Kenya. Does Kenya play cricket? Today I learned Kenya plays cricket. All right, here we go, boys. How much gold do you have? I have no clue, man. Gold's not worthwhile. I don't keep track of useless stats, you know? It boggles my mind when people care about gold, I'll say that. Its utility is far outweighed by, like, any conventional wisdom. I try to move away at the last second. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Got him. Get wrecked, nerd. You suck. Bangladesh has never won an Olympic medal. No, Bangladesh. They'll win something. We'll root for Bangladesh in the cricket games. How about that? In the great cricket games of 2028. All right, I'm going to take as much space as I can. Andre, I was hoping you'd do a little bit better, but you're getting sniped as well. So therefore, we're all kind of in an awkward spot with land. I don't know. Yeah, that Chechen Empire guy should hopefully crush this. All right, I'm with you, Matthew. Matthew, let's go. Let's go. Clark Kent. Oh my gosh, was that Superman? No, Superman doesn't wear glasses, you idiot. It's Clark Kent, obviously. All right, we did our job. Has everyone else done their job? Nope. Looking like a lot of unemployed, unworking people down here. The youths, they don't want to work anymore. They don't want to work. I'm watching Izzy do nothing. Izzy, I'm expecting greatness out of you. Jet 2 Holiday, I can always expect a little bit out of you. I can always get a little bit out of you. As he goes after the Freeland, now will he try and fight for anything that's a little bit not given to him? There he goes. Good job, Ezzy. Proud of you, big dog. Proud of you. Here's a little donation for you. Love to see the effort. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. It's math, but contained in Matthew. I don't know what public school you went to, but in the school I went to, math is spelt with one A or one T. Call me crazy. Call me like the bold thinker in the Socrates of our age. But I believe math is spelt with one T, not two. So your joke falls flat, Matthew. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, anyways, keep donating. How we doing? DJ's crushing down at the bottom. Good for us. We have a good presence up north. Need to finish up down here, boys. We're watching a lot of people not do a whole lot of much. I expect results. I don't care about your effort. I expect results. What's going on? 49K Corgi. There we go. We got a little bit of effort in there. Probability, always count on you. Do work. Crustacean watching. Just, you know, love to see you having a scenic view of your teammate dying. Would also super appreciate a little bit of effort in there. Little bit of effort would go so long, dude. It would go so well for the clan. Are you reading YouTube chat? No, I have never read YouTube chat in my existence. I'm just yapping to myself and creating a straw man anytime that I have a gap to fill. Works out surprisingly well, right? The chat feels organic, but trust me, it's not. Corgi reads Twitch. Yeah, yeah, I read Twitch, dude. I'm only reading Twitch. If you want your chat read, you got to pop over to Twitch. He says as he watched some kid go over to Twitch and be like, he's not even streaming on Twitch. All right, DJ. Come, Mr. DJ. I believe you'll be our savior over here. You'll be our savior. You'll crush this, man. Yes. Okay, that should be fine over there. How are we doing up north? Not the best. We got Bosnian, though. And then who do we have over here? We have Kedu. Two very reliable people, except for that one time Bosnia forgot his tag, and we all made fun of him for it. Justifiably so, I will say. Justifiably so. Yeah. I shall reward your tag with a gracious gift of 65 and 56,000 troops. You are welcome, for I am a kind god. That's why the second T is lowercase, but fair I came up with when I was 4. Man, when you were 4, you probably thought that joke was hilarious. But, like, let's be honest. We all started out with, like, a gamer tag or something that was like, I used to think that was cool, but it's not no more. Never was. Although you kids probably just, like, when you don't know what to name yourself in the game, you probably just chat GPT it these days. Like, give me a funny gamer tag name. And you'll make people think you have a wit that you never possessed. Gamerboy XX is the OG one. Let's go. Let's go. Get him, kid. We're bots. Nobody's real here. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest with each other. If I was view-botting 54 people, life's gone in a terrible direction. If I'm paying to pretend I have 54 people watching, life's not going well. Just give it to me. Does the clan have a server? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you type !Discord, it'll pop up. Man, what a tough game. We made this to be such a tough game for ourselves. We're gonna win it, but like, it wasn't easy. I mean, I feel like we were always in control, but it was never like guaranteed easy victory steamroll. The irony of using Gamerboy and XX is that XX is generic notation for 2 X chromosomes in female rather than male. Shut up, nerd. Nobody asked you, nerd. Jeez. Coming after us with science. Save that for your classroom. It's the only time you ever get to bully a teacher is right here, right now. Nerd womp womp. Yeah, we got him. We got him so good. We got him so good, boys. Oh. I distinctly remember learning about chromosomes in high school and being like, this will never be applicable outside of this room right here, right now. And surprise, surprise, how wrong I was. Because here we are right here, right now. And we're using my high school knowledge. As a fellow nerd, math, I respect it. No, you don't respect it. You don't respect it. You're just trying to empathize. You'd be like, hey guys, do you remember how math is cool? And no one's going to be on your side with that one. Go study some numbers, huh? I'm glad I could unearth those horrifying memories. I mean, yeah. I remember like a math teacher putting up an equation that took up the entire board horizontal. And this kid would raise his hand and was like, when are we ever going to use this in real life? And you could just see the math teacher have to come up with like, he's like, well, like he didn't, like, you, I don't know, you might. And that was like the best he could. You might. He's like, no, I don't remember what that equation was. I think it was sine, cosine, and the other one. Never had to use that. What's it? Sine, cosine, and tangent. Thank you. Yeah, don't even know them. All right, let's go, boys. Contest is up. We go. Africa's a strong map for us. We go south and work our way up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So true, though. Math is what people know me for, and I just annoy people from time to time with math trauma they have. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Is like, if you're good at math, get into statistics. Oh my gosh, what an easy lineup for you. Because no one understands statistics, but a lot of people need statistics. Like, I remember being in a psychology class, and we were talking about how psychologists use statistics. And he just goes, I don't know, man. I hire a statistician to like figure it out. It's like, so true, King. So true. Math is hard. I'll hire some nerd to figure it out for me. And that's a psychology major calling someone else a nerd. So, you know, that's a real low bar. All right, let's go, boys. Corey, what subject did you actually study? I have 2 degrees. I have a degree in psychology and math. Or not math. Business. Yeah, I'm doing engineering. Oh, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Hopefully you're going to be one of those rich engineers, like a petroleum engineer, and just be riding buku's money forever. Data scientists also get paid a lot of money. Yeah, for now, until AI replaces you, nerd. Oh, we're doing this again? All right, get wrecked. Hold on, let me get up. Get wrecked. Oh, so embarrassing for you. 0 of 2, brother. 0 of 2. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Or you could just be like one of those structural engineers who, like an architect, designs this beautiful building, and you could be the one that poops on it and goes, this can't work. Just so your entire job is taking someone's beautiful art in building form and just being like, this is disgusting. This will never stand. The psychology degree has to be helping in TT. I mean, I'm going to be straightforward with you. I don't think you need a degree to play a video game, but thank you. Thank you for validating me. I feel seen. But in all likelihood, it probably isn't helping that much. Hey, boys, let's go after a boy, huh? Let's get after it, huh? Here I am, a humble boy of 40,000, saying, hey, friends, need a little bit of support to take down somebody twice my size, but I ain't scared because I got friends, and now I just need my friends to prove that my friends are real. Let's do this. Let's get involved. There we go. There we go. A little active. A little active. Love to see it. He's trying to donate away his troops. Get him. Get him. Don't let him donate away. Got him. Nice. How we doing? Pretty well up here. Pretty well. Little donations going out. I don't have a lot to give. Corgi needs to get humbled. He has 790 pixels. I have 2,000. All right, type faster, nerd. You're going to be insulting to me if you're going to come at me. Dude, I'm just watching my dog sunbathe. It's been snowing here the last week or so, so he hasn't been able to sunbathe. He's been sitting inside. I could feel his sadness. He loves sunbathing. This is prime sunbathing time, and he's just sitting out there so glorious, just... Read the chat faster, Unc? No. Be better at typing, nerd. I read that as soon as it popped up. All right. Rice farmer, good luck. Grave. Oof, that's a dead clan and a half right there. I haven't seen a grave in ages. It's been 84 years. All right, we do need support the fight against the red team. The blue team, we have the numbers to fight that. Red team's where we need support, boys. Well, find someone on the red sidelines and give them a donation. Gotta help out the fight against the red team. The red team's the overwhelming champion. You can look at the side here. Taran, it'd be super sick if you don't cut off help to help you fight this big guy right here. It'd just be super sick, yeah. I mean, it'd be great to, like, you know, be able to solo that, but until 4 minutes comes along, donations are limited, so please let support help you. Help us help you. What is your best piece of college advice? You ready for this? This is going to make you feel like an outsider, but I guarantee you this is going to be how you improve your grades. Number one, you sit in the second row, because first row's for nerds and you don't want to be surrounded by those people, right? Like, ugh. Second row. So you don't get distracted by someone reading a newspaper who's going to fail out of college in the first semester, right? Second row. Second biggest advice, bring a computer and type your notes, because you can type much faster than you can write. Therefore, you'll miss less information. It'll be a lot easier to organize your notes later on. I don't know if engineering, you can do a ton of that. Like your engineering courses, you got to like draw shit. So I don't know if that's applicable. But in any other class, type your notes. And then the other big benefit of typing your notes, other than being able to organize and get information faster, is you improve your typing skill, which is a skill that will be beneficial to you in any aspect of life. Or every aspect of life. And the other benefit of sitting in the second row is the teacher will remember you. So if something happens to you, like granddad died, so I missed a class. In that class, we had a pop quiz. You go to the teacher and go, hey, this is what happened. And he goes, yeah, I've seen you. You pay attention and you actually care. So therefore, I will accept. I'll give you a one-time pass. Sometimes you can just be like, hey, I'm like 4 points away from getting a B in the class. Could I just have that? And the teacher would be like, yeah. Like college professors are a lot more chill than your high school professors, and they'll just allow that sometimes. Yeah, I would never go first row. First row is reserved for like the weird 12-year-old kid who's like incredibly smart. So he's in college, but like you're not gonna like have, if you need to study or you need to share notes, he's not gonna be the one you want to share notes with. You never want to share notes with someone who's just incredibly smart, because their notes are always garbage. They don't take good notes because they can just remember shit. Pardon my language. I'll let one slip. Get the jar ready. Get the swear jar ready. I gotta put in a quarter. I gotta go to the bank and get a quarter. Because Lord knows I haven't seen a quarter in my house in ages. Yo, Corey, I got an A in my history fact text. Maybe that's a translation thing. Do you mean you got an A in history, or is there a history course called history fact text? Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Yeah, I'm also the kid with a grade ahead in 4.0, but I'm not that sort of nerd. Yeah, you are. You're that nerd, dude. The other advice I give you about college, join a club. I always recommend, trying out a fraternity. Not all fraternities are for all people. There's a lot of fraternities out there. There are like, what was it? Delta was an engineering fraternity. Connections will carry you so much farther out of college than anything else, but it doesn't have to be that. You could just be like, I'm going to join the Ultimate Frisbee team or something like that. I ain't even making it to college, so I'll drop out. Dude, I'm going to be straightforward with you. If you're on the borderline of whether to go to college or not, don't go to college, go to a trade school. Become an electrician and own your own business making $100,000 by the time you're 30. Point of clarification, join a club for something you're interested in. Don't just go to something that people tell you to do. I will say I agree with that, but I will also counterpoint that college is the best time for you to try new things and see if you like them. If you don't like them, don't stay. I was never going to join a fraternity. Like, straight up, I was so against them. I thought they were a waste of time. And like, it was just a boring Thursday night. Friend in the hall was like, I'm going to go. And it's like, Logan, where are you going? He's like, oh, I'm going to go play poker at this frat house. I was like, oh, can I come? That seems like fun. I need something to do. And it ended up probably being like, the fraternity helped me. I made a lot of great friends. I came out of my shell in a lot of great ways. It was great for me. It's not great for everyone. I'll totally sympathize with that. Nor is the same fraternity great for everyone. Like, my brother went to a different college and rushed the same fraternity I was in. He's like, it was full of a bunch of douches. And I was like, yeah, then don't join that. College is the best time to start gambling your parents' saving. I mean, it was a free poker tournament. Like, you didn't win anything, right? It was a free poker tournament. Corgi, have you ever thought about putting a sub count on stream? Absolutely not, because then people would just be unsubbing and subbing to watch the numbers go up and down. Disgustingly obnoxious. By the way, this is the Middle East. We go Africa, we go Saudi Arabia. Why is your name redacted? Because some 12-year-old is like, I'm going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny when I redact the streamer's name. I need attention, but I can't garnish it in ways in my life. So therefore, I'll go on the internet and force it upon those who cannot do anything to reject it. That's the harsh truth. That's the real answer. I'm going to go here just to make sure you get this. University, better and stressful. What are you talking about? You got to give some context. Your brain went from A to D and you left us all at A. We're waiting for, B and C to show up in that line of conversation. Corgi, do you know El Mencho? Is that the drug cartel guy that was killed and started like a pseudo civil war in Mexico? I mean, I learned about him the same way everybody else did on social media like a day ago. That's all I really know about him. But you won't believe it. The internet game about, pixels moving is probably not the best place for geopolitical conversations. So if you're looking for more context about the man, I think a news source would probably be better for you. I don't really have much more to add to the conversation. As someone who has, I think, never been to Mexico, I don't think I'm the best person to give you any insight into Mexican politics or stuff. But thank you for thinking that. Thank you for thinking I was an authority on everything. All right, how are we doing? We got Kedu over here. If you can boat over, that'd be great. We're doing really well. This is a great lineup for us. Obviously, red's a threat, but we just need to save and get ready for big attacks. This would be nice if we could get a champion over here. Realistically, not going to happen. I can't donate to more win. Ugh. More win-win. Or yeah, I understand. I don't speak English. Okay, those are... Welcome to English Channel 101. I will be your professor, Professor Corgi. Today we're going to learn colors. I don't know. This is black. Black. And this is blue. And this is red. Outside of that, I don't really got much to teach you here, champ. Well, I hope you have fun all the same. All you people putting up money for donations, you got to look at the time. We got 30 seconds before anyone else can give you a single donation. Corgi, say this in Spanish? Absolutely, I will not be debated into saying something probably offensive in Spanish. And I'm just going to go ahead and remove that. You're looking at a man who failed Spanish 1B twice. I'm not going to be speaking Spanish with you, bro. I ain't that guy. I ain't that guy. I am talented in some aspects of life. I'm like, I got a good art brain. Language was never my thing, nor it'll ever be my thing. I'll never be able to roll my R's like the cool kids. It's just not me. Someone get some movement. Someone get some movement over here. There we go. It means I love God. Oh, well, then no. What a weird thing to try and get a stranger to say. Yeah. A little bit more money for you. All right, 20 seconds left until donations are uncapped, gentlemen. Then I want to see a lot of donations going out. We're doing a good job of holding the line, but we want to see some progress with our champions. That will come in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Let's see a lot of donations going out for the boys. More when I can give you a little bit right now. All right, donations out. Donations out, boys. Donations out. Let's see a lot of donations for the boys. Get your donations out. Now's the time. Show it all the chat, all the troops you've been hoarding. Corgi, give me some grammar tips. Ugh. No. I will give you the best piece of writing advice for English, and probably might have some cultural appeal across the board. The best piece of writing advice I've ever gotten is when you write a sentence, look at that sentence and see if you could convey the same message with less words. And generally, you'll come up with a better sentence. That would be probably the only grammar advice I've ever gotten. That one piece of advice was a revolutionary kind of light bulb moment for me in high school. Was just like, look at a sentence and see if you can eliminate any of the words in it and if it still conveys the same message. I have act soon, so do I need to brush up on English? Math man asking if he needs to do English. Except for A-level English in the UK. Well, we're not talking about the UK. Yeah, like they came up with English, but like they butchered it along the way too, right? Like nobody's looking at English as like the gold standard. I mean, have you ever seen a British man on holiday? Nuisance. Nuisance to everyone around you. Thank God the people from the UK exist to be worse tourists that take away from the pressure Americans face going overseas. Thank goodness. Oh, ACT exam. Oh. Yeah. Best piece of advice I can give you on ACT is just learn context clues about guessing. How to guess correctly is probably the best thing you can learn. Because there's going to be some information you don't know, but you know, if you can practice eliminating the wrong answers first, it'll simplify finding the right answers and give you a better chance of getting an answer you may not know correct. Bro, British English is fire, mate? No, it's definitely not. Like proper English, you know, like the TV English, James Bond English, sick, right? Totally sick. But that's not the general British man. The typical British man is, I'm just imagining like holding a beer already sauced and just spewing nonsense. Oi, mate. Yeah, exactly. Real oi, mate. Just starting off with an oi, mate. Corgi, I'll have my membership renewed by March. Let's go. That's big. That's big for the boys. Where are you from? I'm from God's country, Nevada, United States. I will say British place name pronunciations are a complete mess. Yeah, exactly. They took the English language and then they like butchered it. They ruined it along the way. Maybe the Welsh got to them, but they threw out the alphabet along the way. That's not God's country. No, but it's always funny to say wherever you're from is God's country. It's always a funny way to say where you're from is just by introducing it as God's country. Speaking of memberships, looks like the membership intro gets cut out at the bottom of your videos. Well, that sucks. That's just the sponsors. Let them die. Let them burn. Let them burn. Those are 99% of those people are just gifted it anyways. They're lucky to be there, to be honest. If we're being honest, we all know American English is the best to a degree, but like you got to look at Australian English as just humorous all around. Like I was watching this interview with Chris Hemsworth and they were talking about Australian English and be like, if you're not here to waste time, you say, let's not. And then he's like, F spiders. And it's just like, freaking what, dude? Freaking what? That's hilarious. Let's not F spiders. Let's get to work. All right, boys. Contest is World 2. We're going North and South America. That's going to be our primaries. With a little bit of bleed over into Africa. Little bit of bleed over in Africa. What's up, yo, Corgi? What's up, Allie? How are you? Where do we go? North and South America with a little bit of bleed over into Africa. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy on this front. Second to last contest until lobby 2. Dude, the time has come and gone so fast. We haven't done our Wordle. We haven't done our Flaggle. We got lots of little geography quizzes to do today. How'd you get redacted? Again, some 12-year-old has unlimited abilities to redact people. And you just kind of have to ignore it. Congratulations, you redact me. It does nothing to me. All right, we're doing this again. Let's go. Oh, I don't know if I get him this time. He might have outsmarted me. Hopefully I have a buddy coming over. He got me. I have no friends. No friends nearby. What's your schedule look like with such early streams? I'm relatively new. Well, it's 10 a.m. my time. So it's not that early, right? I'm disappointed in player 115. He didn't come over to help me. Disappointment reigns forever. How many Americans are actually in the stream? I doubt someone would play TT at noon. See, this is how I know you're a child. This is how I know you're a child, because you think adults go to work and do nothing at work but work all day. They don't take any breaks. They just work and they're really good at their jobs. When the vast majority of people at work do about 3 to 4 hours of actual work a day and kind of dick around for the rest of the time. That's the real truth, especially in white collar jobs. Blue collar might be a little bit different because, you know, you're standing around too long, boss comes, yells at you. Looks like someone's going to go push carts. Ah, frick, not me again. But blue collar, dude, you get access to a you get 2 monitors at your desk, and you got a process that just takes time to like load in and do something. You're just going to pop over, play a quick game of TT, maybe a little bit of chess, you know. It happens like that. I never knew a single adult that did any meaningful work between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. That's like the cool down of like, hey, I accomplished what I need to do in the morning. It's almost lunch. And like the wake up of like, I just got back from lunch and I'm a little sleepy. There's no meaningful work that happens between those 2 hours. If you ever work in sales, you're specifically taught never to try and bother anyone between those times, because anyone of meaning that you would want to meet or talk to is not going to be there. And if they are there, they're not going to want to talk to anybody. They're doing their own thing. And it's a secret to being adult. There is no meaningful work done between 11 to 1 unless you have forgotten something that is due real quick. Then, you know, that's like the stress time of, I gotta get this done real quick. Quick game note, we did not hold south end of South America. We got it. Friggin' box coming in real tough for us. Yeah, we took it back. Just want to see if one of my dogs is here. No, they're still sunbathing. Bastards. Pay no rent, sunbathing all day. Not here to keep me company. I can't exploit them for the stream. All right, I'm going to get some more water though before lobby 2. Dude, hurry up, guys. I want to play a geography game. I want to do a little Wordle. I want to do my Wordle action. Ooh, this is a problem. Can we get some donations down here to NASDAQ? NASDAQ will be fighting the... Nope, that's not the big... Yeah, that is the big guy. We need to get some donations to NASDAQ. NASDAQ, we're going to believe in you. You're going to send a simple boat across that river right there, which is near Mozambique. You're just going to boat right across. I'm so excited to see you. There we go. We got a little boat across. Little voice crack there. 4 minutes is up. We should see some big donations to our big champions. That is NASDAQ. That is Unmover. He's not in the way. And Elliot. So let's try and get some donations to Elliot and NASDAQ. NASDAQ especially, as he's fighting the biggest guy on the board currently that we could fight. And Elliot's doing just fine. He's doing his own thing over there, just playing absolute saboteur in the backgrounds of the enemy lines. Love to see it. Well done, NASDAQ. Way to take that threat and just absolutely neuter it. W Blue Team? What are you talking about, W Blue Team? They're getting slaughtered. We're the Mongols racing across Asia. And they're the people who were like, we're not going to submit to the Mongols. And they're just getting destroyed. Absolutely no way, champ. Lobby 2 now, no Wordle. Shut up. How dare you deprive me of my little glimpse of joy in doing a Wordle? Let me have my little daily little dopamine hit. How dare you try and take that away from me? No disloyalty to the Corgi Empire? Absolutely. Dissenters will be re-educated. We have re-education camps all across America. Wordles for Geo nerds. I don't know how you got here if you're not a Geo nerd, right? I don't know how you are in this channel, how you discovered this, if you're not a little bit interested in geography. How you be here? How lost did you get along the way? This isn't the stream for you. You're not supposed to be here. Hey, get this, check this man's ID. He's not supposed to be here. He says he's not a geography nerd. Get him, boys. All right, how much time do we got? 3 minutes? Hell yeah, that's enough time to do a Wordle. Okay, guess the country. Ooh. The hell is even that? I think this might be an island or something. I'm just going to guess this to get it out of the way. Give me a direction of the world I'm supposed to look. That's a no, that is that Lesotho? Haha, nailed it. My brain wanted to say Africa. Its one neighbor is South Africa. Can you guess the capital of Lesotho? I cannot, but thank you for asking. And I have no idea where it is. Nice. Lesotho's flag is that one, though. I knew that. Which of these facts is true about Lesotho? Bottom 20 in population density. Was a part of the USSR. It was not. Is a monarchy. Is a member of the European Union. These two are immediately out. Bottom 20 population density. I don't think it's true, so I'm going to say it's a monarchy. Nailed it. See, that's how you guess on the ACT. All right. In Lesotho, a classic home-style combo of maize, porridge, and leafy greens is known as God knows. This is a shot in the dark, and it's wrong. Under British rule, the territory of present-day Lesotho was officially known as... It's gotta be Zululand, right? Ah, Bashtu land. Zulu was the only thing I could think of the region, but I think that was more coastal. All right, which landmark is in Lesotho? I want to know what that one is. I'm gonna say it's this. It's not. Then it's this. What is that called? That's gotta be some falls, brother. Hold on. I want to know what this is, though. That looks beautiful. What is this? A rocky passage of, yeah, is a stunning tribute to the total of to a total failure. Okay, that's a wild way to put it. Can I get a where is it, though? A little bit of where is it? A little bit of where is it? Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's not the one I was looking at. I was like, why is it talking about cricket? Okay. Commemorating the 1943 Battle of Suceava, the Valley of Heroes. What'd they do? Contest, Corgi? No, I'm not done with my guessing. All right, I'm in. All right, we go top right, boys, in Scandinavia. Top right, northern top right Russia and Scandinavia. Blood, wake up. Blood. Did everyone learn about Territorial from Drew? I don't know. I don't know when CG, where he learned it from. But he was an OG. Same with Grave. That was kind of the trifecta of people learning about the game. You learned about it from probably one of those three sources. Drew, CG, or Grave. All right, I'm going to take you on a trip. Come with me. Come with me and you'll see a world. Oh, you didn't come. Frick. Now I'm stuck in the corner by myself. Drew's my goat. Drew's I'm sure, a nice guy. That's one of those people that if I met in real life and it was actually kind of a jerk, it would be such whiplash for me. Like, I could not imagine him being a mean person. It'd be such whiplash if he was. I truly believe he's a really nice guy. I've never had any interactions with him, but I'm sure he's a lovely guy. Ah, so happy to have my name redacted, but this one gets through the filter. Fantastic. Can we join in and just quickly take out that? There we go. Nice. Get rid of him. Just an awful man who has no friends and is going to die alone. Who is Drew? Drew Drunell. Google him, kid. Google him, kid. What's your favorite map? Probably Caucasia. I enjoy Caucasia a lot. I think you get a lot of good games out of Caucasia. Brothers, why watch? Why watch? Get involved. Note 10-1, you're being observed. You're being observed and you're getting a failing grade. Failing grade coming your way. Failing grade coming your way. Oh, I'm getting attacked. All right. Let's jump in here, friendo. Is that an Abagalula? Is that an Abagalula sighting right there? Hello, Abagalula. I hope you're doing well. Caucasia is a very big map. Yeah, big map's more fun. V equals nerd. Dude, he is such a nerd. So true, King. So true. My eye. I need an eye drop. Which game you gonna play after this? Dude, you know, be so sick. Oh, God, you know, be so sick of this streamer Corgi Circus is if every day, he created a docket of what we're going to do today, and that you could access that information at any point by typing !docket into the stream. At any point you could do that. It is my cross to bear that I make this dang docket every day, and every day I get people like you coming in, be like, when you gonna do this? And it's just like, my Lord, have mercy upon my soul, bear me strength. I can't with this, man. I can't with these people. I give them all the resources to solve their problem, and they still come to me like a second grader who hasn't figured out how to be self-reliable yet. For the love of God. Just really going hard. No, it didn't get my eye. Here we go. Yeah. All right. A little bit of money for you. A little bit of money for you. Go get him, kill it. You're doing great. Looking great. Feel great. How does the donation restriction system work? Basically, it caps the donations a certain person can get up until the 3-minute mark, and then it's partially uncapped, and it's fully uncapped at the 4-minute mark. Don't ask me why. I was not consulted in this decision making. I was not part of the brain trust that created this decision, this arbitrary way of donating. I am just among the few who have been, privy to the information by a trial and error. It's a stop bots partially. And today I would say there's probably a lot better ways of solving that crisis rather than just it's kind of like one of those things, when you were in sports and Bobby was messing around, so your coach is like, everyone on the line, we're all running. It's just like, yeah, one person was messing up, so like all of us are being punished. That's kind of what feels like the donation system is. So we're all getting punished for like one person's like jerkishness. One person's cheating, therefore we all are punished. All right, well done, boys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, let's go on to lobby 2. Take off your tags. Take off your tags. I need a bell. Take off your tags. Take off your tags. And go to game menu, settings, lobby 2. Hit back. Make sure that tag is off, and then hit multiplayer. And then join me in the team game. Yeah, multi-tabbing still easy as ever. Yeah, it's just like the people who want to get around it easily found a way around it. Love the Monty Python reference. I'm glad you got it. As I was doing it, I was like, no one's gonna get it. No one's gonna get it. But you got it. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the one unk to understand the reference I'm throwing out there to the kids. Or you like curry? I love curry. The bane of my existence is living in a land of Reno, Nevada, where there's one Indian restaurant, and it's so mid, it's unbelievable. It costs so much money, and it's the most mid curry I've ever had in my entire life. Like, it's not actively like garbage, but it's definitely not as... When you know how good curry can be and you're fed this, you go, dang, man, life sucks. Corgi, why you redacted? Because I gave too much information. I was giving out government secrets. Yeah. True. This is true. Yeah, I was leaking government secrets on what was that gaming platform where like real government information was leaked? Or it was Discord, but they were leaking it about, what was it, War Thunder? Like, they got in an argument about a plane, and this guy's like, here's the real, like, specs of this plane. All right, let's do this Middle East 18. Corgi revealed the Epstein files. Oh, man, that's just a... topic we're not getting into today. I'll tell you that. I just said a little funny. We're not getting into the dark nitty gritty of life. All right, let's rumble. Let's rumble. British syrup, I will say we're leaving that in the past. I've explained that enough, and I am just not involved. I'm just not going to get involved in one-way drama, I'll tell you that. All right. With that being said, let's move on to Middle East. Good luck to my team and my team alone. I hope the rest of you absolutely lose in a really embarrassing way. I hope that every single one of you truly suffers from the wrath of my team and my team alone. Good luck to the purple team. Good luck to the purple team. Purple team united. We can never be divided. All right, I'll go here. The people united can never be divided. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully I got some real hitters on my team. I'm not seeing anyone that I know as a hitter. Still, a Corgi's not a hitter. I don't know that man. Player 736, don't know him. Can't call him a hitter. Joe 3, never seen that name before in my life. I'm not going to call him a hitter. I don't think I got any hitters on my team. I don't got any starters, coach. Coach, you gave me a team without any starters. We're going to have to see what the bench has in store for us. You gave me the roster of the Washington Wizards. What am I supposed to do with this? Alrighty, let's rumble, boys. Let's rumble. A little bit of hoping and praying going on here. How to change servers. Go to game menu. Then you go to settings. Then you go to, you hit lobby 2. Then you come back. What the hell are you doing full sending there, champ? This is what I'm talking about. This is a Washington Wizards player right here. Damn, man. Damn. Damn, man. Damn, Daniel. That's not good. That's really bad. That's awful. Well, there goes our chances of winning the game. That's out the window. Unless like 7 people full send around us. That really grinds my gears. I want to move to the USA. Good luck. Good luck is what I will say with his current administration. I'm going to go ahead and say no, you don't get to. Not even the Wizards. That's the DC team that the Globetrotters beat the poop out of regularly. Isn't that like a New York? Isn't that a name like New York something? But yeah. We got absolutely throttle with that choice. All right, we have to for the good of the game. For the good of the game here, we gotta crush this man. If not us, then who? If not now, then when? I'm not saying we're the good guys, but I am saying we're against someone named Evil. Calling us the forces of good might not be the worst one. Oh my God, Corgi, it's been so long. Do you remember me? I do remember you. I don't, and I don't know how long it's been, but I do remember the name Wexford Gaming or Mapping, and mostly because I have no idea what Wexford is. That's the only thing I remember about you is just that. And you changed your icon. All right, white team, big threat. Need to work on that. Hold on, I can help. Who the hell is this? It's Bosnian full sending our boy. Get out of here. Who's this? Morrowind? Death to Morrowind. What the hell is even that, Estonia? You thought, kid? No, this is not time for peace. This is time for vengeance. The time for violence is now. The time for violence is now. Get out here, Estonia. Get out here, Estonia. Oh, it's going to block the same boat. I need your help here. Still a corgi. Love that you're a peaceful lad, but this is a war simulating game. So wait until you can help me. Why are you boating around when you can just go straight up north? There we go. We figured it out. We are ironclad together. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. I will help whoever is this red player crush Rico. Rico dies here. Oh, nope. I'm back on Estonia's grind. Estonia is so obsessed with me. So obsessed. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be so obsessed that I would waste half my troops fighting me. Free land! Go. Go, still corgi. That's you. That's you. Iraq full sins. Love to see that. Love to see that. The white team absolutely collapsed over the slight threat of a magenta boy coming in hot. Love to see the absolute targeting that is occurring right now. I cannot get a moment of breath as I'm being just onslaughted by everyone. You're telling me your best move is not going and fighting blue right now, but is coming over here and trying to fight me? You're telling me with your full chest out that that is your best move? That is your best move right now, is targeting me? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You could support your team, or you could just dick around and try and fight me. Either or works. Why support your team when you can just take out streamer? I'll fight you till the end, kid. Get out of here. Go support your team. Let me support mine. We'll all have a little joyful occasion together. Yeah, go crush people. Go crush people. Oh, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm involved. Go get him. Still a corgi. You're our only hope. You just have to go against the entire of the magenta team. Brother, I don't know why you're throwing up money like there's anyone to donate to. You're all on the front lines here. Life's not going well. Corgi, how would you react right now if I unsubscribed and never came back to the channel? I would never give you another thought ever again. I would never think of you ever again. You know, it'd be like that Mad Men theme is like, I think you're disgusting. And he's like, I don't think about you at all. That would be me. That would be me forever. You think you got me? I don't even think about you. One in 53,000. Yeah, there are some of you who I'll be like, oh, I'll miss that person. But if you're trying to weaponize that, then it's just like, it ain't gonna work like that, champ. Good luck, Morwen. God bless. Salute to a fallen soldier. Goodbye, Morwen. I'm just gonna keep donating to you and hopefully you can get something done because I'm dead. Here, let's try and get yellow and red to fight each other. I'll give you all my money. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. God bless on your way out. Red's gonna have yellow to worry about, so hopefully purple can make some moves. Screw this FR player, force me to take off the tag. Yeah, but like, why? Why does it matter? Lobby 2 doesn't give you any points for having a tag on. You silly goose. Why do you even need the tag? What state are you from? Oh, I live rent-free in your head.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It does? No, it says it does, but it doesn't contribute to anything. It does not. No. I have heard this from the mouse, or this is straight from the horse's mouth. I think that's the right saying. It absolutely does not count for anything. It does not count. It's just kind of like how you can ally your ally in these team games. It's like a mechanic, but it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, you may have noticed if you're on the yellow team that you are attacking the purple team, where you have a chance to, call me crazy, call me just buck wild right here, fight the winning team. Fight the winning team. You could do that. You could do that. Or you could continue to keep fighting purple because he was once upon a time on my team. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look how well the yellow team's doing now that they supported their teammates in attacking over here, which was the right move. Trust me when I say I never give anyone bad advice. Regardless of whether you're on my team or not, I will always give you the best advice. Yellow's kind of clues? Not really, but they do need to understand that if they eliminate purple, there's not enough players left on the board to fight the FR guy. If you are fighting anyone but red right now, you are absolutely throwing the game. You just gotta look at the numbers that he has and understand that, yeah, yellow had like an extra percentage, but red's entire team is basically consolidated into one guy, where yellow has many divided people. Red is the threat right now. Benvolio was a beast in lobby 2 yesterday, so I suggested folks to get rid of him. Yeah, probably a good call. Probably a good call. He is a threat to humanity. Here we're hoping for a peaceful world, and then Benevito drops a nuke. All right, GG Corgi, leaving YouTube for a few months or a year after logging on studies. All right, goodbye forever. I'll never remember you. You're gone from my memories. You've come at me personally, and therefore you're cutting me out of my life or your life, so I'll cut you out of mine forever. This is now personal. This is now personal. When is the next game? The next game is done as soon as this game is done, or until we get to the 20-minute mark. Benvolio was the GOAT yesterday. He was absolutely dominant yesterday. Couldn't make a bad move. The fact that he's still alive as the lone survivor of his team, being in the middle, is a testament to being a good player. I say yellow wins. I mean, they have a shot. But at this point, I know you kind of have to start looking at fighting yellow, which everyone's kind of doing indirectly, minus purple. Might need to jump in on that. We'll see. We'll see. How's the game going? How's the game going? Okay, purple's now turned on yellow. Got to bring down that percentage. Who is this dying off here? Dirt. I mean, if purple kicks him off and they could quickly work on Rainbow Beast, that might be a victory. Yellow is still the big threat, but I think these two could definitely handle him on your own. I hope red wins. I think red's kind of in a... Red's been kicked back a lot and lost their ally. They're in a tough position. I mean, if I was looking at the board, I'm kind of looking at purple. Yellow doesn't have an easy way to fight him. And if you're purple, you want to keep it that way. Ooh. No! Oh, buddy. If you had just kept that person as a buffer and gone into red, that was the game. That was the game. But now that Irish Nami has a way to fight you, you're in bad news bears country. Now your best chance is winning the stalemate, but you had the game. You had the game. You just got a little bit too excited for Freeland. You didn't understand that you could have used yellow as a buffer state, and these two wouldn't have enough troops to attack you. It wasn't worth grabbing India, I'll tell you that. It wasn't worth it. I mean, now you just got to focus on who's in second place, which is Irish Nami. I don't know why FR is not fighting you. He should be, but you take advantage of that. And if you can get up to 45%, the game might be yours. There's FR finally turning. You just kind of focus in on who you think is the easiest target. If anyone's below their red interest mark, is the time to strike. A little bit rough, a little bit rough. We'll see if he's able to maintain this. I think you just kind of stick on one target at this point and keep knocking him down. History shows that colonizing India never goes wrong. Yeah, I mean, who's tried it besides the British, though? And they were just, you know, not good at colonizing anything. Long term. People learn about this thing called freedom and they get all mad about it. Like, we need that. Hey, wait a minute. We could have that too. All right, now we've got a little bit of a leeway. The British were great at colonizing. They were great at conquering, but they weren't great at colonizing, I would say, in my humble opinion. All right, purple's going in on purple or on red. I think at this point you just kind of have to focus in on one person. Benvolio is probably the one you don't want to fight. I think he's like structured enough that you could probably eliminate somebody else and then turn and burn on him. But if he starts to approach your red interest, then you obviously have to turn and burn. But if you can get red off this, off of Turkey and whatever this kind of area is, Azerbaijan, Georgia, then I think you're in a really strong spot. Because you can lose India. I don't know. It's still tough. It's still tough. You got him down. He's got him basically to the point where he's non-existent. I think I would start fighting green at this point. I mean, that's one player down for only a few percentage. Not a bad way. That region is the Caucasus. Ah, good to know. Leave it to craft to know. True, dude. True. He would know. Now, I don't necessarily agree with attacking Irish Nami, just because he's in third place by a pretty wide margin, and this guy's catching up to you not only in troops, but in pixels as well. He's being very dedicated to that. He's also going to jump over here, grab a bunch of pixels. That's the real threat. I would definitely be targeting green in this moment and not letting him get away with just grabbing this land for free. But you're still going to go after Irish Nami. I mean, you are getting percentage points up, but I don't think that's going to be a long-term viable strategy. As you can see that oh, you're going after Irish Nami too. That is a mistake. You're really banking on the fact that Irish Nami is going to full send for you. And this is not a game where people full send. Bro made a comeback. He absolutely did. He's a smart player. Just tanking these attacks for right now. We'll see how this one goes. Now, keep in mind, we go into the 20-minute mark. We are pretty close to that. I would be more concerned with positioning than anything else. I think your best bet is taking the lion's share of Green's land. So I'd fight for this, and I'd start sending boats into his land so that you can, because you know he's going to full send you. That's a guarantee, right? Oh, unless you just kind of wait until he's the crown. Now, does Irish Nami switch teams at this point, or does he keep going into purple? I mean, it doesn't really benefit him to fight purple, just because if he full sends purple at the end, he doesn't get any of the land. So he might want to fight green instead, would be my advice. But alas, you do you, boo-boo. All right, we're down to the last minute 30, of this game. People now starting to boat in. Now, he's wisely boating in over here to try and make this as hard as possible for anyone else to jump in. But, like, there's no way that both these players don't full send green in this moment. So I think it's going to be about who green full sends. And the person who doesn't full send is going to be the champion. Unless something drastically changes here, I think, you know, green has lost just based off his position. It would be a little bit shocking. Now, he can overcome that bad position with a well-timed full send that catches people off guard. If people are not used to the full send at the end of the game, he might win it. But this is going to be a real challenge for him to overcome, for sure. Green and pink will full send each other and yellow wins. Potentially. I mean, yellow's got a good leeway into the borders, and he just quietly grabbed the crown without doing a single thing. LOL. They should just call for the peace. I mean, no, we don't call for the peace in lobby 2. That is an absolute outlaw practice. That's for babies. Only babies vote for peace. This is where the real men fight. All right, we got the last 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Last 10 seconds. Let's see who's going to full send. There's the full send early. 3, 2, 1. Irish Nami wins. Well done. Well done. Everyone else went early. You went late and you win. Congratulations. A great game from Irish Nami. All right, let's load in for a battle royale. I'm just going to take a quick moment to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll load up this game. Yeah, we're all good here. Okay, BRB. Alrighty, let's get ready. Let's do Asia. Asia will be a good game for our free-for-all, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to run on into Asia. Load in. Where are you spawning? I'm not telling you. Usually I don't spawn anywhere where I don't have a chance of winning these. like straight up, this is exactly what's gonna happen. You ready for this? Okay, I'm gonna spawn somewhere. I'm gonna get mediocrely big. I'm gonna wait until like lots of people want to gang up on one person. I'm gonna join in on that gang up and then immediately be ganged up in kind. It is like formulaic how this happens. Is anytime streamer does anything, slight bit of vulnerability. We must destroy him with our full forces. Fire everything, Kylo Ren. I will not let you have all this. I'll tell you that. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to hang out here. I'm going to vibe here. Oh, I just vibed here. What if I just came in and vibed here? Let me in. Is this a bot or is this a player? That is a bot. Fantastic. I hate when there's a bot here. Takes so much effort to eliminate. Never worth it. Hooray! Which lobby is this? Lobby 2. There's only 2 lobbies, so if you're in a lobby and you're like, there's no Asia, well, then there's, you know, one other place we could be. I'll let you do the math on that. Get back to me with the calculations when you figure out the answer, all right? I'll double check your work. Friend. All right, how's the board looking? Elliot with the crown. Not a surprise. Where is Benvolio? Right there. Get them, boys. Don't let them survive. Don't let the people who always win again. I swear to God. You kids just keep falling for the same trap. It's like, oh, he gave me a heart, so we're going to be friends forever. And then they backstab you, and you're like, whoa! I've been helping this guy the whole time, and he was going to backstab me? Like, yes. How good players kind of do this stuff, huh? I swear to God, I'm going to rage out if that boats for me. If you boated all the way over here to come get me, absolutely not. Get the F away, kid. Go play your own game. Oh my God. I will burn you at the stake like the witch you are. Saying witch trials ain't got nothing on me. I'm burning you right in the middle of the town square. You had to know this was coming, Keimer. You had to know this was coming. You had to. You simply had to, right? Like there's only so many ways for me to go. Only so many things for me to do. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair full cent. Not gonna get mad about that one. That's fair. I will take that land back though. that was actually kind of crushing for me. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get back up to fighting strength. What happens if we full sending? I'm going to be straightforward. Everyone likes to pretend they're above full sending, but everyone still full sends. Full sending in a free-for-all, who gives an F? Full sending in a team game, just die. Like, the only team that hurts is your team. Don't worry, whatever the hell that name is, I'm coming. I'll fight this man with you. We'll fight him on the beaches, we'll fight him in the air, and we'll fight him in the sea and such. But mostly through pixels, because that's how this game works. Yeah, New Lands is here too. Yeah, keep the pressure up, boys. Let them know. Sorry, brother. Had to be like this. Had to be like this. I'll be friends with you. I mean, it's your best move to fight me. I get that, but we could be friends. I can't watch stream while playing. LOL, poor, doesn't own 2 devices or 2 screens. LOL. What the frick? Is that boat coming for me? I swear to God, who the hell is this? Is this Matthew? Matthew, go find anything else to do. Go study numbers, all right? Get out of here. Go back to math. Tired of you. Tired of you and your antics. Coming over here boating in my stuff. Just to fight me, huh, boat boy? You going for this island? You going for this island? Oh, I'm just gonna grab it from you. Just gonna sneak and grab it. Yeah. No, you're coming directly for me. No ifs, ands, or but about it. He was coming directly for my land. Get out of here. Get out of here. The bleachers are that way, kid. See you on the bench. Blurry, I will full send you. I will full send you right now. Hell have no fury like me being targeted. Hell have no fury. Bring it on. Oh, we're doing this? We're doing this again? We're all doing this? That's a bot. Can't get mad at a bot doing it. You think, Blurry, you think. What about that, though? You're talking to a man who's got nothing to lose, who was never going to win this game in the first place, who's looking for a way out. What do you think? You got big enough boat for that? What, you got big enough boat for that? What about this boat? What about that boat? What if I just give everything to new lands? Even if I don't beat you, he will. I give him all the land. You go down in a blaze of glory. Choo choo, 2 million on the way, kiddo. Choo choo, choo choo, choo choo. That's what I thought, kid. That's what I thought. Look at all them troops. Look at all them troops. All them troops. Hold up. Die. Oh, I lost all my troops. I went from like 1.8 million attacking. I thought I could get it back and just attack him. The game took that away from me. Disappointment. I thought Benvolio might be a good target for a coalition. Yes, the Brave Coalition should fight Ben and not let him into another endgame. We've seen it. We've seen it. Dad, I've already seen this at home. Dad, can we get Territorial? No, son, we have Territorial home. He's Territorial home. Destroy him. Never let this man ever exist again. Let the rain of hatred flow through you. Channel it and attack Ben. No, don't attack Ben. We know who Ben is now, guys. His name's Dan. Destroy Dan. Destroy Dan with all of your heart. Say it with your full chest. Dan must die. If Ben dies, I'll give 5 gifted. 5 gifted right now, ladies and gentlemen. 5 gifted on the line if Ben gets destroyed right here, right now. Are you going to be selfless and go for the chat and destroy Ben? Do we get 5 gifted out there? Ladies and gentlemen, is anyone willing to do what's best for the community and destroy Ben? No one wants 5 gifted. Disgusting, disgusting. All right, 5 gifted taken away. I'll take back my 5 gifted. Mine, -5. -5 gifted for you guys. You're on notice. We'll put you on a personal improvement plan. Ooh, everyone's on Greenland, huh? Everyone's on Greenland. Irish Nami not making it out of this one, though. I'll tell you that. He's dead. Greenland's not going to live until let this one up until he dies. Get one of them out of there. Oh, no, not a 2 million boom. No. Whatever shall we do? What pain. What pain. I'm just the #1 glazer for Ben. Dude, the term glazing is kind of disgusting. It gives me the ick. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. I hates it. I hates it. Just like how some people hate the word moist, I hate the word glazing. It bothers me deep in my soul. There's not a reasonable, conscious effort for that. It's just down there. It's just no, gross. You stop it. Destroy Ben. Destroy him. I hate the word ick. Fair. Although it's a perfect, like, it's a perfect word for someone gives you the ick. I don't know if you guys are like old enough to be dating, but when you date someone and they do something that gives you the ick, it just is like the big, like, it's just like something small is just like, that's the most biggest turn off. Like, just, it could be something simple, you know, be like I know one of the biggest icks people have is when you mistreat waiters, which is, like, to be fair, a very valid thing. But like, you mistreat service people, like, what the hell? Who are you, Dr. Villain? Jesus. This is just Keith. He's working at the claim jumper. Like, he doesn't deserve this, man. Hell, I don't even know if claim jumper's still around. I think that restaurant went belly up. Ooh, Bosnian with the boat. Interesting, interesting. Aggressive boat, not going to get kicked off. Love to see that. Good effort on Bosnian. Although, honestly, I'd probably just go through Ben. Like, not saying because of the LOL Ben hate, but I think it'd just be easier to go through Ben. A lot of effort kicking off Bosnian. I think he still has this island here. He do. Oh, he's got this island down here. Sneaky boy. You sneaky lad. Working that one in. Oh, I am so excited for when Domination comes and I can turn off the face cam and turn off this light. It's just, with this new setup, there's no wall to bounce the light off, so I have to face it more directly towards me. And it's just like I'm looking at heaven's pearly gates, like, throughout the entire stream. It's just a blinding light throughout the entire stream. Just fantastic. All right, so now the crown is about to fall. What do these two do? They've been mostly kicked off. Do they start to kind of fight? I think this is like a strong, hey, what benefits you benefits me. I'm surprised they're not just going in and kicking in the back door on Rico and Ben over here and just kind of letting them reap all the rewards. I think now is the time to strike. You don't want this guy to be fully, like, gone. You're going to fight each other? Brother, that ain't the play. That ain't the play. Oh, no. That ain't going to be it, Chief. I don't know about that one, kid. I don't know about that one. Ben's going to win. You know, he might just be able to deflect enough attention to be able to pull off a victory, I will say. I mean, this is kind of what good players do, is they get in a position where, like, they don't have as many threats, and they're not the big threat, which is exactly what he is, and they'll lead a coalition against Rico, and then win at the end. Look at the Island Empire. I'd rather die than pay attention to someone who's role-playing Island Boy. I'm the original Island Boy, all right? I was actually born on an island. You're stealing my culture? You mainlander wouldn't know. You could never know. You've never blown out of a conch shell and it shows. It's cultural appropriation. Absolutely, I'm being culturally appropriated by someone trying to steal my Island Boy and mentality. I was gone for 3 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. The yapper do be yapping. What happened? I don't know. Freaking AI probably has a consolidated. Here's the stream. That makes no sense. Alrighty. If we don't get any movement, we'll up the time the game ends. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. Game ends at the 17-minute mark. That gives everyone 3 minutes to figure out their life. 3 minutes and counting. 3 minutes and counting, ladies and gentlemen. We have upped the ante. Whenever we get a stalemate, we decrease the time, because Lord knows we're not going to sit here for 5 minutes with nothing happening. Little bit of Rico violence. Absolutely. Absolutely. Rico was born in the violence ever since Buenos Aires was destroyed by the alien ship. He's been nothing but violent. Or I guess it was an asteroid. It wasn't a ship, huh? Sorry, that was my bad. That's my bad. That's fake news. Corey, have you ever played chess? Yes, but I have ADHD, so I'm not good at it. Nor do I don't have the patience for it. Did Rico leave? No, that was just my eyesight being poor. That would have been very entertaining. Monty Python and Starship Troopers pulling all the classics. Thank you, thank you. Who am I as a streamer if not a Rolodex of things I've encountered throughout my life? All right, let's see. Minute 30 left, ladies and gentlemen. Minute 30 left. We got Bosnian attacking Jason because he's just an agent of chaos. We got Rico still surviving. We got Ben holding out the line, just casually getting the crown with zero effort. Love to see it. Everyone attack Bosnian. Now we see Ben has the crown. He's still going after Bosnian. Love to see that. He's positioning himself well for another in-game victory. This is why I even incentivized you guys and be like, hey, 5 gifted if you take out Ben when he was at his weakest. And you guys like, no, that probably wouldn't be the best for me. And here you are sitting about to lose the game because Ben's getting perfect position on all of you. You're all about to look foolish. Y'all about to look foolish. Last minute, boys. Last minute. GG's with everything else I had to worry about. I'm surprised Bosnian only got like 3 boats in. Yeah, you played a defensive game against him. And I'm surprised people didn't let off the pressure against you, especially Bosnian, who was never going to get anything out of that. You had to be dedicated to kicking off the boats, and I get it. All right, last 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Last 30 seconds. Let's get ready to rumble. Ooh, Ben with a sneaky boat. Sneaky boat, just playing that positional game. Who full sends Ben? Doesn't matter. He's got position on everybody. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bosnian wins. Well done, Bosnian. Well done. Well done, Bosnian. Good effort. Good effort. Love to see it. All right, we have 10 minutes left. You know what? We did a teams game at the end of last stream yesterday. So let's do another battle royale to end it out today. Sound good to you? Sounds wonderful to me. Oh, sounds great. Sounds great. Where is this lobby? This is lobby 2. You go to game menu, then settings, then lobby 2, then back and back, and then you hit multiplayer. I believe in your ability to find this on your own. I believe you can look into the settings of the game. Europe map is good? Not really. We need kind of full... You know what? Let's do Europe. No full send tech. Ooh, you have to set up what you're going to do long in advance because there's no full sending at the end. Europe, no full send. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Get in, get in, get in now. Get in now while the getting's good. Don't be that loser who's like, I missed the game. I was scrolling the TikToks. And then you're out. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Elliot's gonna miss. LOL. Elliot's gonna miss. He's gonna miss. Iraq's gonna miss. No, they're just trolling at this point. I think Elliot will miss, though. Elliot didn't get in. LOL, Elliot. He had to go to the bathroom. What a nerd. Guys, out of here, boys. He's out. He didn't get in. I missed the game. I was scrolling on TikTok. Yeah, see, your boy knows the youth. I got my finger on the pulse of America. When the generals want to know about the youth, they come to me. All right, good luck. I'm just going to random spawn. Doesn't really matter. Hello, middle of Europe. Good to see everybody. Hello, my Russian Belarusian comrades. Good to see you. Good to see you. What? You give me a thumbs down? Hold on, let me get the puppy eyes. Well, no. I didn't do anything wrong. I just random spawn and ruin your spot. It's not personal, it's just personal, kid. Jeez. Yeah. Get out of here, chill. It's my land. All right, now we sit and we wait. Couldn't load him fast enough. LOL. LOL. Get wrecked, nerd. Sorry, this game's for winners only, and you couldn't be a part of it. All right, who's winning? Blurry's winning. Right now, where's Rainbow Bees? Rainbow Bees, you silly goose. Is this a bot? 2 bots? That's not fair. Why don't I get 2 bots to just casually destroy? Some of you better go after these bots. I swear if you let Rainbow Bees get and Blurry get all these bots, I'm writing you up. You're going straight to the principal's office. Split that land up. Don't give it all to him. Blurry, you're not allowed to take any of this land. You are forbidden. Excellent, excellent, excellent. At least the land gets a little divided. All right, who we fighting, boys? We fighting Jason? Let's go. I'm totally in. I'm at like basically red interest already. I'll fight anybody. I'll fight anyone. I'll fight him. I'll fight him. You guys want to fight Jason together? I'll fight him. I'll fight him. He'll full send me. Don't worry. Here, I'll lead the charge. Everyone can join in on me. Everyone join in on me. Everyone on me. 1, 2, 3 on me. Go, 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 go. Fight him. Fight him. He's had it too good for too long. Too good for too long. Sorry, Jason. Sorry, Jason. I got a little carried away with that one. Sorry about that one, big dog. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right, boys. We know what needs to happen. 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 We all got to do this. Apes together. So strong. Everyone's interested in this. We all know we're all interested in this. We're all interested in this. All right? We're all in. We're all in. Just immediately all in. Let's go, boys. Bully him. Bully him. Bully him. He can't full send. What a nerd. Ah, frick. I'm going to die with him. I'll see you on the bench. I'll see you on the bench, big dog. See you on the bench. Save me a seat. Oh, man. All right. At least we got one of them out of the way. We got the 2 biggest threats on the board out of the way. We got Jason off the board. We got Chill off the board. Totally worth. Totally worth. I'm a permanent stream sniper now. Says Jason. Dude, no, I just got a little carried away with it, okay? I was like, oh, I wonder if I can inspire everyone to do one thing, and I could, and I didn't account for like the threat that could be. That's my bad, Chief. Why 2 times? Well, you spawned next to me. That's your fault, all right? Now, I know I random spawned, but you spawned next to me, so you're at fault. That's your fault. That's your fault. I will not take any blame for your actions. All right, how we doing over here? Who's dying? Sindid. He's gone. Goodbye, Sindid. It's been lovely knowing you. Now, if I was one of these pessimists, and I was like, gosh, you might want to watch out for a threat. Rainbow Bees kind of wrapping up the north here. Big spook. Taran also kind of wrapping up. He has the entire Iberian Peninsula. He's got an easy way down here. I'd be a little bit scared about him. Be a little bit scared about Romanian Empire. And for the love of God, please don't let Ben in another endgame. I swear to God, if he wins another endgame from the middle, I'm about to throw my keyboard. I swear, I'm ready to just get violent. I'm throwing chairs. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's had it too good for too long. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Bygones be bygones, my ass. Take him out. There we go. Finally an endgame without Ben. Ah, it's been so long. I can see the sun peeking through the clouds. Hope remains. Alrighty, now it becomes who wins the South? Corgi, I'll help you. I don't want help, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Did Greenland die? He did die. Goodbye, Greenland. It was so nice knowing you, Kraft. We'll see you on the bench. I saved you a spot. You know has had it too good for way too long. I think you mean who has had it too good for too long. No, tell me who's had it too good for too long. Tell me about your personal vendetta. I'm so excited to hear about it. A little bit of tea, a little bit of gossip. It's you, Corgi. That's not true at all. I get eliminated like second. I can't make it more than 5 minutes on this board, and you know that's true. If there's anyone who deserves a break, it's me. When was the last? I feel like I haven't won one of these since 2025, and it was such a fluke. If there's anyone God's been spitting on the face of constantly and calling it rain, it's been me. It's been me. I've had it too bad for too long. When a Goopa gonna get a little breaky around here, huh? When is it my turn, God? When is it my turn to win? World's smallest violin? No, I expect smaller. And I expect you to play a beautiful ballad for me. No one's had it worse than me. Starving kids in Africa have nothing on me. They don't know the trauma. The hard times I've been through. Says the dictator. Well, yeah. What kind of stream would this be if I wasn't a little bit of a dictator, right? It'd be chaos. You can't give the chimps control of the stream. They'll go buck wild with it. All hail Corgi the dictator. Thank you, Ginger. That's all I've ever wanted. My subjects are far too disloyal, and it shows. It reflects poorly on me as your leader for you to come over here and chastise me. Disgusting. Don't you know that when you join a stream, you consent to the streamer being right in all situations always? Please reconcile that amongst yourselves and then get back to me. What country are we doing in Domination? Who said we're playing Domination? Who said that? Who told you? Who told you, Domination crowd of people who just go, what? When Domination? What we doing? When Domination? Who told you? Who told you, yap birds? I don't even put in the title. Screw Domination. Hey, screw you, Jason. How dare you? Ooh, Rainbow Bees is fighting Tauren. Ooh, is there a coalition building against? I mean, you got to get Romanian in there if there's going to be a real chance of taking him down. Irish Nami's committed. Rainbow Bees immediately kicked out, though. Tauren could win this just by playing good positional battles with everybody. Who told you about the docket? Who told you could type exclamation point docket to figure out when things are? Ooh, there's Romanian in. Immediately gone. Goodbye, Romanian. The problem with, like, everyone's position fighting Tauren is it's such a journey to get back if you get kicked off, right? Even the close boys, they got a pathing issue to get back. Now, who the hell is on Crete? That's this guy. Okay. I was in the coalition against Yellow, but I lost. How embarrassing for you, sir. How embarrassing for you. Oh, here's Rainbow's Bees back in here. Black is also back in here. I think that's Blurry. Oh, coalition do be a brewing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the great invasion of Normandy, which I think is here? Actually, is Normandy's here, right? Where's my geography nerds? I need a help. I'm in need of an adult. I need a geography nerd to tell me where Normandy is. Ooh, Blurry's worked his way down to the Iberian Peninsula. That's rough for Tauren. I think he's full gonzos at this point. It's been nice knowing you, Tauren, but you're full dead. Eastern part of France, Northwest Peninsula. So like, man, we'll Google it later. How about that? Me and you, we'll Google it later. Go after the crown? No, continue the fight. The bloodshed against Tauren must continue. The beatings will continue until morale improves, Tauren. Everyone fight him. Destroy him. Everyone has something to gain. Everyone gets something out of this one, baby. Oh, I like this move by Romanian, just casually going over here. Getting the crown for himself. This is also a good move by Rainbow Bees, because you're going to want borders down here eventually. Now, the problem is if you get cut off by Hacker, Hacker has to die immediately. Which Hacker knows, that's why he's boating around. Can't get in the way of a freight train, baby. Off the tracks when the train's coming through. The peninsula is called Brittany. Well, this is like the region of Brittany, but Normandy is different from Brittany. There's a difference. Learn your freaking medieval European history, nerd. Go play some Crusader Kings and get back to me. One more game? No, we got a Domination game to get through. This is the ugliest set of borders I've seen in quite some time, ladies and gentlemen. This is what sin looks like. This is disgusting. I hate this so much. Just me looking at it, I feel like a worse person. I have 800 hours in CK3, rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up, kid. Them rookie numbers. Could anyone give me some tips for mid-game, end-game? Yes, there's this YouTuber named Corgi Circus who put out a tutorial. It's pretty good. It's so good, in fact, that it's on this website, territorial.com, or dot whatever it is. .io. It's such a good website. The official game has endorsed it. I would probably start there. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I think I'd start there. All right, we're in the hell pit now of just absolutely nothing happening. Game ends at the 15-minute mark. At the 15-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen, get some action, get some schmovement in there. Everyone fights Blurry, absolutely, or not Blurry, but Irish Nami, absolutely get him out of there. You thought, Irish Nami, you thought. All right, now we just have the ugly endgame that we have here. Ends at the 15-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, 15-minute mark. Well, a three-way. A three-way is the sign of a good game, Bills. You know this. All right, get back to your cave. Let me know when Josh Allen, is relevant again. All right, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you until fall. How dare you come into my territorial game and tell me it's not a good game when this is the exact recipe of a good game? Wow. Yeah, that got personal real quick, right? Alrighty. 2 minutes left. Getting some movement from Romanian and Rainbow Beast fighting each other. Ooh, love to see it. Love to see it. 15-minute mark. Minute 30 left in the game. Minute 30 left in the game. I'm currently building an AI agent that gets the context of the game and makes the best decision to win. Just know what you're doing is building Skynet and everyone hates you. You are bringing in a cancer to the game and I would hate you for it. I hate you and everything you stand for, sir. Don't do that. That seems dumb and boring and just ruin a nice casual pixel game. Go build a Tesla or something. You seem smart enough to do something else with your time. Go do something smart. Go do something smarter. Don't be a villain. All right? We have enough evil villains in the world. We need a Superman. Go be a Superman. Go cure blindness or something. I've never seen a sci-fi film with that premise that went wrong. Yeah. I'm just gonna build an artificial intelligence. It'll go perfectly. All right, 30 seconds remain, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds remain. Interesting project to do in the sandbox. Fair. But if you ever introduce it into the wild, I'll come and safari hunt you. I won't let that stand. In Minecraft. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who wins? Romanian wins. Well done, Romanian. People thought there was going to be a full sim, but there wasn't. Well done, Romanian. Fantastic effort, sir. Fantastic effort. And we are overtime. Overtime, which means we need to check out the comments of the last video to see which game we are going to be playing. Or which country we're going to be playing. We know what game we're going to be playing. Let's move on over to the last Domination video. Emu. Do whatever you feel like next. It's been a while since we let you choose. Let's go! Russian roulette. Huge. Let's pick an unpopular country. that people wouldn't pick on their own, like a European country or something. I've completely forgotten no full sense. So did I. I had been so busy yapping around, I completely forgot it myself. Alrighty, let's set up. Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna turn off the light. We're gonna get him recording. Ooh, cozy recording. No face cam. No face cam. I'm gonna turn off this blinding light in front of my eyes. I'm so excited. Oh, the heavens have abandoned me. I sit in darkness now. All right, let's just go down the list of what country I want to play. I'll tell you that. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Dude, we still haven't done Japan. I could have sworn we did Nigeria. I'm kind of torn. I think Taiwan would be fun. I think Japan would be fun, or Nigeria. I'll give you guys those three options, huh? We'll put it up to a democratic vote. Who said democracy doesn't live here? I give you small opportunities to vote. What country to do? Oh, dang it, wasn't typing. How embarrassing. What country to do? We have Nigeria. We have Taiwan. We have Japan. Japan. I revoke the right to not listen to the poll, but I'll just go ahead and give you an advisory role in this. Guys, he's played Japan and Nigeria. I have not played Nigeria, otherwise I'd have it completed. A lot of Taiwan supporters. Check your playlist. Here, I'll just Google it. Orgy, Circus, Domination, Nigeria. Nope. Nothing. LOL, get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked. Let the hate flow through you. All right, Taiwan's definitely winning. Alrighty. Now, what is Taiwan considered? Hold on, let's just type it in. Okay. Brothers, welcome back to Domination. Today, we're going to be playing the most upvoted country from the last video, which was actually my choice. And I choose, without the chat here today, Taiwan. Now, Taiwan is a hard start. Let's go ahead and zoom in, see what we're working with here. We are the 22nd in GDP, 60th in population. GDP per capita is pretty unfortunate at 36. Military power is at 23. We do have a small military, nothing to write home about. Diplomacy-wise, who we besties with? The United States, that's all we need. Let's go ahead and just get a cheap alliance with Japan. I think that'll help us out here. Our economy should be okay. It actually isn't the best. Let's fix that right away. Get that, and call that good. 2% growth should be fine. The people, we'll get people here in a minute. We'll not worry about that. We are a democracy starting off with, so let's go ahead, bring down military service. We'll keep a high democratic solidarity score. Work with that, just a little bit of liberator for ourselves. We do have 42 points into research, and because we're going to be kind of at conflict with a certain giant superpower, I think we're gonna go military right away. So let's get a bunch of points into military. Let's get 24 points into let's get 24 points into this, and then can we robotics? No, we can't. We can only get drones. No, I've played myself. Okay, well, we'll get the drones. Save the points. We need 11 points for killer robots. I think I'm just going to go buck wild and say forget that. And just go reactive armor. Now, with that being said, we have 5.5 million in the bank to spend. Should we get another alliance with somebody strong? Maybe if we could get an alliance with like India. That would be sick. 120. Perfect. Does that hurt our alliance with the United States? It did. We need that alliance back, and they will not be our friends, so we have screwed ourselves. Well, we might lose this run right off the bat, but let's go ahead and play it out. Let's get 1 million worth of tanks. Let's get a little bit of drone action in here. Whatever we can afford. We only have 40%. Oof. Maybe we go full offensive, get a lot of helicopters. Since we really can't afford to recruit any troops. And then I think we just go tank heavy. Let's get another 1 million there. And then another a million worth of planes. And I think that'll be a good military to start off with. Now, because we have a starting military, I think it'd be advantageous of us to go find some population. And maybe give a little bit of a journey down here to Papua New Guinea. Now, Papua New Guinea starts out with no troops, but they do have a population of 92. Not impressive by itself, but is a nice starting point for us. So let's go ahead and just jump in here. Go to war with Papua New Guinea. Grab some of this juicy, juicy land for ourselves. Sorry, I just need to check something. Want to make sure I was recording. LOL, could you imagine? 2-hour video, wasn't recording. Hi, Z. Your mic is muted. Go burn in hell. I know it's not. You disgusting person. How dare you lie to me about something so pivotal? Oh, United States is our friend again. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad we didn't have to pay however many millions they wanted. And they just decided to be our friend again. That should put our economy... Exchange rate is still garbaggio. Why? We have like 3 big friends. Maybe because we don't border in any of them. Might be a slight problem for us. I've recorded lectures muted and with the camera off before. I feel the pain. Nothing is more painful to me as a YouTuber than whenever I record a fire game and I go, dang, this one's going to be a banger. This was such like a struggle to the end. Never knew who was going to win it. And you know what happened? Wasn't recording. I die a little inside. I die. No, it hurts me so much. China? No, get out of here. Jesus Christ, it's Jason China. Oh, we can't afford that peace treaty with them. We got to go home. Where's Papa United States? Just pull the military out. I don't know what to say. Pull the military out. We're going to lose our homeland. Where's our mini allies? Japan comes to our defense. Thank you, Japan. India comes to our defense. Thank you, India. We're actually so close to being able to afford a peace treaty with them. Where's the United States when you need them? All right, peace out with China. We lose a little bit of land, but that's the best we could hope for at this moment. At this junction, life was getting very scary. We keep our capital. That's important for us. We keep a little bit of military. We lost a little bit of military, lost a big chunk of tanks, but hopefully we can build up a military again. That peace treaty with China is going to last us only a little bit of time, but hopefully it'll be enough. Dude, China's going after Japan. There might be a weak China in our future. They're still strong, too strong right now. Let's see about a little visit to Cambodia, increase our population. Maybe we can jump into what the UK is doing. Yeah, they've weakened them enough. I think we jump in here and grab Cambodia for ourselves. Thank you, United Kingdom. We'll take it from here. Nice small military to crush. A little bit more population for the boys. All right, so we get Cambodia for ourselves. Another addition we could potentially get is Laos. But I'm going to go ahead and say that probably our ammunition shortage is not that bad, but we can wait for a little bit more of our troops to come out before we engage again. So let's play a little bit of a defensive game here. How is China, or Japan is falling? That's not exactly the best, but China is also falling. We might be able to sneak some land back from China, although we do have this alliance or peace treaty with them for how many days? 4,000 days. Laos only has 7 million people, not worth it. Don't be mean to Laos. We could go into Tanzania. Ooh, a little bit of action happening over here. I want some helicopters. I need some attack power. It's lousy. Wow. Shot after shot. Laos just sitting there, dude. They don't gotta take this. Also good one. Good pun. Good pun. Oh my god. Is Japan gonna fall here at the beginning of the game? Ironic as it might be that Japan came to our defense, it might be in our best interest to fight Japan. We don't want to jump into that one too early, but it might be worth it. They only have a million left. Big oof. Japan has no troops. This is going to hurt us so bad. But we're going to attack Japan. Our reputation's about to go in the pooper, I'll tell you that. We get involved with Japan. Thank you for coming to our aid. We'll repay your kind efforts by just colonizing you real quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No need to fight against this. We'll just take your capital. It's not that big of a deal. Here's our attack helicopters finally. We'll bring them in. The economy we get off this is going to absolutely be worth it. Backstab of the century happening right here, though. I'll tell you, I don't feel good about it, but I do feel good about the money I'm getting. Oh, I'm Scrooge McDuck rolling in a sea of golden coins. American alliance. Did we lose it? We did lose our alliance with America. They're a little salty about that. Same with India, but we can buy back India. Get an alliance with India. Worth. Go after the valuable stuff, please. And we are a top 10 economy now, so we can start producing. How's our population? Population 16, so we can definitely start producing. Let's get a small amount of reservists, some commandos, and instead of gunners, we're going to go after drones. That's 45% of the economy. Absolutely take that. All right, Japan has been defeated. Backstab, backstab. Call me Mr. Backstab. We're going home. And I think we're going to be looking for someone else to fight, which is Saudi Arabia. So let's jump over there. That's a beautiful target for us. Let's go ahead and see if we can mosey on over there. Draw a nice little path. See if we can get in here and get to the western side of the country, which is the most realistic side to get for us. And do as much damage as we possibly can before evil China comes back and fights us. How long is our peace treaty with them? We got another 4,000 days. I don't think they'll break that, but we'll have to kind of wait and see. We would like another alliance if possible. Russia wants an alliance. They're kind of down bad. Any chance China? No, I was just like, what if we just go straight to the horse's mouth on that one? Nobody there. Kind of the out fringes of the European Union. Nope. All right, we get stronger on our own then. Okay, go to the economy tab, see where the economy's good. We'll start low and work our way high. We got a lot of attack power, a lot of military power at our discretion that we can use to get a little bit more economy out of you guys. So let's go ahead, just jump into this as fast as we can. Saudi Arabia has no real military. They have some reservists that are going to pop up, but nothing too damaging for us. And as soon as we get this, last little city over here, we're going to jump in up north, grab this for ourselves, rather than just push blindly into the desert. Let's be a little strategic about where we go. Good, we blocked the United States. Best case scenario, blocking the United States. Love that for us. Let's start to push northward towards their economy zones and see what we can get out of Saudi Arabia. Oh, we can get this right here. I did not see this. Let's jump in here before whoever was here comes back. That is Netherlands. Perfect. Perfect timing. Blocking them, hopefully. Yeah, complete block of the Netherlands. Wonderful news. We get just about everything we want out of Saudi Arabia. That is great for us. Now, in terms of kind of next moves, we might want to jump down here and snipe what we can away from China if possible. So let's go ahead, see if that's in the cards for us. Just work our way down. In fact, it'd be definitely quicker to go this way. Probably not going to get there in time. In fact, we are not. Fair enough. Might need to go rest for a minute. Although, what is Brazil doing? Brazil is very strong. Mexico's in a bit of trouble. Could jump over to Mexico. In fact, I think that might be in our best interest. Let's go ahead, jump over to Mexico. A nice country of population and economy for us to get. And let's go ahead and level in a number of combat training. Get more effectiveness out of our troops. Looks like India's on its way over as well. Just gather everybody, move them over. Any chance you've forgotten bygones and bygones? Nope, you hate and hate. Oh, United States just flipped to us as I was saying that. Oh, they hate us again. Oh, we're friends again. We're friends, besties. Let's go. And this is a feeding frenzy over here. Let's get involved as fast as we can. Get up there. Let's go for Baja here. Good. Then let's move back down here into mainland Mexico. Or the heart of Mexico, I should say, not mainland. Just push in here for what we can get. Economy-wise, it's going to be all golden. Wherever we can get, it's definitely going to be valuable. Glad we got here just in time. Every country that could be over here seems to be over here. It's a very popular thing to do, invade Mexico right now. Oh, hey, you're streaming today? True, true. This is true. Getting back to a more consistent schedule now that most of the house things are done. All right, that is Mexico spoken for, so let's go home. We currently sit as the 4th best GDP. Population is 11th. We love to strike a good population place, but honestly, I'm more worried about the potential war with China as they sit with 17 million, so I don't think they'll fight us right now, but we should be ready for that. Glad to hear us house things and not health things. Yeah, I did have. I won't go into the specifics. You might be able to guess it, Nate. But I did find there was a medical reason for why, after a long period of steroids, I put on a ton of weight. And essentially, the diagnosis is, oh, we could give you something, but it'll kind of get out of your system in like 6 months. Like, sick. So excited. So excited. All right, oh my gosh, what happened to Spain? They're still friends with people, but they're getting absolutely obliterated by Portugal. Wow, is Portugal evil? No, people love Portugal, so there's no room for us to get involved. A little bit of inner EU drama happening here, but that's big for Portugal. They're basically doubling in size. Well, they are doubling in size, like doubling in economy. You get it. You get it. Who's everyone mad at? Nigeria? Ooh, if Nigeria falls, that would be a great one for us to jump into. Everyone hates Nigeria. That's great news for us. Let's jump out of Nigeria, grab ourselves a little bit of population there. Are we still friends with the United States? Hey, let's go. Still friends with the United States. That's big news for us. Of course, the United States is already on their way. So is Germany. Can we get involved at the last second? Go, go, go. I had this idea first. Just because I was farthest away doesn't mean that I'm not valid. All right, split this army. Get some direction. Get some movement. Indonesia's declared war on us. Don't really love to not fight you right now. All right, that's about as all we can get. Let's go home. Mission accomplished. We got a little bit more population. We're sitting at 7th in population. We'll take that any day of the week. Brazil. Brazil has fallen! Jesus Christ, get over there! Everyone hates Brazil. We want to be a part of that too. Bully him, bully him! 0 troops. Oh my gosh. Could not move slower through whatever this is. Oh, dense jungle in your way? What are we even talking about? I just did produce a ton of drones. So if we can get them to fight here, that'd be lovely. That is not the fastest route. Okay, maybe it is. You're drones. You go fast regardless. Okay, we've established a pretty nice beachhead. Let's go ahead and get some movement. Split up our armies. Brazil's always a tough nut to crack, but at least we're fighting one army. Hopefully we won't be fighting 2. We can get some movement and grab some other big cities along the coast. Now, the United States, Papa United States, seemingly coming in here unopposed. Rude. We're facing all the opposition down here. But we should be able to get a good amount of money out of this for ourselves. We'll probably jump. I don't know if we get to 3rd off this. We might get to 3rd off this. Germany's only beating us by 0.2, 0.15 really. So hopefully we can get enough economy to get some movement off this. Let's move away from the capital, get down south. Capital's gonna be a little bit of a fight. Let's grab the easy country first. Let's get another level of reactive armor as well. Just protect our tanks in the heated battle. Speaking of battle, how is our bonuses? Not the worst. I was worried about the ammunition shortage coming to get us, but we're doing fine. Okay, let's try and 1-2 punch this. Try and get to the capital here. Capital secured. Good for us. Now we just kind of move a little bit farther down south. Stay out of the middle of Brazil. See if we can grab any of these cities along the way. All right, how is our production doing with our new requirements? We could definitely raise this a little bit. Let's get up to 42%. Sounds good to me. Reservist low, doesn't really matter. We're not going to be doing too much defensive battles, hopefully. Oh, buddy. China's got 6 million. I think we abandon this. We go home. We fight China. Bold, I know. But imagine when it works. Imagine when it works. Our peace treaty is up with China as well. We got to do it. We got to risk it for the biscuit here. China already has some of our mainland. They'll go to war. If we don't go to war with them, they'll go to war with us. Let's go into full war economy. Let's up the military spending. Let's get the production high. Start ramping this up. We know it's going to be a long war. We'll go 66% of our economy straight into military. We'll get it immediately back with the smallest bit of land we take from China. Corky playing the Uno reverse card. True. All right, where do we want to go in China? Let's find the best little economy zone, probably right here. Everybody's home? Fight China. Go now. Grab this. We'll take back our own land here in a minute. Well, let's grab this beachhead first. Now, reservist-wise, we have 19 million. We can knock through those. We don't need to fight all the reservists at once. It will become a feeding frenzy once people fight in China. We just want to grab this, and then we'll move back over here. Reserves down to 5 million already. Life's going pretty good for us. How are we doing? 14 million, still strong enough. Good, we grabbed that. Let's go back and grab our mainland, because I'll be damned if somebody grabs this from us. All right, China's almost out of reservists, which means we'll finally be able to start taking big swaths of the country. Our economy will just absolutely explode once we do. Getting the coast of China is such a W. Has anyone joined in on helping us? Not yet. I imagine India might want to be a part of this, though. They were fighting China earlier as well. Go ahead and move along up the coast just to get these guys away from our capital so that we can start producing troops without immediately throwing them in the fire. Here comes Indonesia. They're ready to rumble. Good to see. A little bit of help here. They'll take in the south. We're more than happy to cede the south as long as we get we can work up the coast. How's Geo production doing? 52%. We'll wait for that to get a little bit higher. Iran's declared war on us. That's not a surprise. They have always been allied with China, but they're an easy out to buy. A little bit late for you to take the high road here, as we're just going to keep pushing in here, grabbing as much as we can. Big economy gains, big economy gains. Now, we don't have the military to really split like Indonesia does. Indonesia, how many troops do you guys have? You have 22 million. Would be nice. We went a little preemptive into this war, but definitely something I think was worth it. The interior in the north is much more valuable than the interior in the south. Are you talking about China or Brazil? China, yes. Okay, we'll move up north. Meow. Should we just go straight for the capital? Now USA and Canada. Feeding frenzy, baby. Iron shortage is so bad. We gotta move this capital. Productions jumped down to 42%. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. That's 99%. We'll just kind of accept that as our forever production rate and get the land to support that. Oh, Indonesia got that cut off. Unfortunate. I've subscribed to you. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Okay, can we get another level of reactive armor? We can. Boom. That helps us out a lot. Hopefully protecting our tanks, which is our best investment right now. We only have 1,000 of them, though, so we've really lost a lot. But we've lost most of our army. That is to say, we are number 2 and 3 in population and GDP. So life is going pretty good for us on all fronts. As soon as we knock through this last little bit, we'll probably transition up north and see whatever remnants of China we can get without having to worry about Tibet. Tibet. See if we can weasel our way into Manchuria. Should be inexpensive to take Tibet. Everyone says free Tibet. I know. It's just like, dude, can't give it away. Am I right? India? Yeah, everyone's in. Everyone's in. Everyone wanted to be a part of this. They're still the 11th best GDP right now. That's crazy. Videos. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't, Craft. Surprised you didn't jump on the Domination. You're like, I could probably do that. Or Japan? No. The weak must falter. They must cede way to the powerful. I gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, folks. Hey, have a good one, Nick. Wow, India is so weak. How long? I think our friendship with India is up. Yeah, we could fight India right now. Troops, 7 million. Reservists, 30 million. We have 41 million. I think it might be time to fight India. What's Indonesia at? They're at 28 million with no reservists. Their army's mostly field troops. I don't know. What do you think, Kraft? India or Indonesia? All right, that is China done. Let's go home. We've built ourselves quite the big empire here. Now it's just about picking a new target and who do we want to fight from here. Let's go ahead and just keep increasing our tank budget for now, getting another 2,000 as we kind of think about it. I think we have two choices. One is India, who is our ally. They only have 8 million troops, but 30 million reservists. The other is Indonesia, who's got no reservists, but a big military. I think we might wait for, with the brain trust has met, I think we're going to fight India. Okay, the tanks are ready. The troops have spoken. Let's move over and grab India. Is this just reservists? Is this bugged? I think that's just bugged. Okay, troops assembled. India, fight time now. Let's go and slow this down a little bit. Work our way up through the peninsula, or through the valley. I did not check India's allies. Do they have any? They have the Philippines and the United States. We're also friends with the United States, so I don't expect the United States to turn on us for this. We will have to knock down their reservists, which are still at 20 million, so this will be a little bit of a slog here. But their military is essentially defeated already. All right, this is the last of their reservists, so we should start to see some movement after this. We're still at 30 million, so we're fine. Bonuses, ammunition shortage was a little high. Might not have wanted to fight India, but at the same time, we're committed at this point. So now we just kind of engage India and grab as much as we can. Hopefully nobody else joins in. I would like India all to myself. Love the population and economy we'll get out of this. India, I thought you said you were out of troops. Still have a little bit of troops, and reservists still have about 2 million firepower. Let's go ahead and split our army and get one to go east, one to go west, and then we'll meet in the middle once they grab Bangladesh. Here comes the Philippines declaring war on us. Let's see if we can peace out with them. Yep, nice and cheap. Conquest continues. And let's start to move down south along the coast here. Oh, good. And the United States is fighting Indonesia. That's fantastic for us. Hopefully they continue that. They're coming to the aid of India. They're not fighting us because we're also allied to the United States. But that is good to see that they're fighting Indonesia, trying to keep them at bay. Works out wonderful for us. It ensures we get a bigger slice of the pie here fighting India. Oh, Spain's declared war on us. Surprised Spain still exists. But we'll see about piecing out with them. That's nice and cheap. Man, the EU coming to the defense of freaking India. Oh, here comes the United States declaring war on us, though. Ooh, they're heckin' mad. We'll see what they actually send over to try and fight us. Denmark's here, too. Everyone's getting real mad at us. I'm not going to stop fighting India, I'll tell you that. But we'll see what the United States brings over to fight us. We have the potential of fighting them right here, right now. But I'd like to eliminate India first. Ethiopia's here. Dude, everyone's in on this. At least get Ethiopia out of it. Here's France. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's real popular to be declaring war on us. Is this multiplayer? No, this is just single player. Oh my god, everyone's declaring war on us. Look at the people coming to fight us. We got Azerbaijan, we got Denmark, we got France, we got Finland, we got the United Kingdom. Everyone's so mad about this. Turkey's here. Everyone's very mad at us. Here, let's just get this death stack and keep it together. Where does the voice go? There's not always something to talk about in this game. I'm gonna risk it and split this army and see if we can get this done a little bit quicker. How is our growth? We're at 2.8. Everyone else is at 3, so we got to find a way to get to 3. Let's bring down military spending. Oh, hell. What is that? 15 million. That's basically the entirety of the United States Army. Let's gather up everyone. Knock down this, and it might be worth just turning and burning on the United States. Was that their whole army? No, they still have 35 million. Okay, so not worth fighting them right now. Good to know. Do we have enough for the art of war? No, we need 5.8 for that. Good to know. The hell is this? The Netherlands? All right, that's India mostly defeated. What else do they have? We have to go on the hunt for India. We got to get them out of the way. If we let them on the board, people are going to stay mad at us forever. We need them completely eliminated. Who I'd really like to fight is Indonesia, but they have too many troops. If we're going to fight Indonesia, we might as well fight the United States. A little bit tough for us. All right, we can get our first level of Art of War. Let's get that. Conquering enemy territory a little bit faster. That will scale up pretty heavily here. In the last little bit of India, though, which will be such a nuisance for us to get any peace with any of these nations as long as they're still on the board. We need them fully eliminated. Portugal is fortunately willing to help us do this. But until they're gone, we need to keep fighting them. All right, we've gotten all we can get. Let's go home. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get the rest of India. We're going to have to rely on Portugal to do that, but we are done for quite some time unless Indonesia falls. Which at 18 million in just gunners might be worth fighting Indonesia. Are they friends with a lot of people? Not really. I think we might put the cart in front of the horse and fight Indonesia. Let's get a little bit more ready with more tanks. Take a look at our army. We've got 4,000 tanks, which is wildly low. We've lost a ton of those. But Indonesia's China holdings makes them third in the world, and we would love to steal that from them. 20 million, and then how many reservists? No reservists, I think is worth it. I think we'll go ahead and fight them. We'll jump up here and then work our way down. All right, boom, 27 million. Let's go ahead, fight Indonesia. Let's just double check that we don't have a friendship with them or any kind of alliance. No, we do not. Let's go ahead and fight them. Now, Indonesia does still have that big army. South Korea is fighting us. I'd love to not fight them, but honestly, I could steal their land after this once we kind of slow bleed it out from them coming over to defend against us. So we're going to work our way up north, capture this, work our way down south, and block any other country from coming in to grab Indonesia. Turkey, I don't know why you are fighting me at this moment. You have no troops, so I'm not going to peace out with you. Okay, we've grabbed that. Let's go ahead and work our way back down south. And get to Belgium. we ensure that we get all this Chinese land. All right, that works for us. Indonesia's army is depleted. Let's go ahead and split ours and start making some big moves against their Chinese holdings. Peru has declared war on us. I don't know if they're worth beasting out with. They got 12 million. They're cheap enough. We'll get them out of here. Okay, that is all of Indonesia has in China. We're gonna go home rather than try and fight for the scraps down here because there's enough countries that we're hostile with that are gonna be fighting for that. Instead, we're gonna turn and burn and fight South Korea and grab their holdings here. Now, this will anger a few more people. What is new? We get a little bit more economy. That's what we want. Easy peasy kind of a choice to eliminate South Korea and grab their land. All of Asia shall belong to us. That was an easy war for sure. All right, let's do what we haven't done in a while. Go home, build up some troops, and potentially get ready for a big war against someone like the United States. Although we're gonna have to wait for them to make some foolish mistake, as they have 67 million. That's a little bit too large for us to want to take on right now. All right, I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave this running. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Why is this like bugged? There we go. You go home now and can collapse with the rest of this? We just have like a ghost army. How weird. If I move you two together. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Now, in reality, we're not going to be able to get all 64% of the United States. So we have to kind of look at somebody else to target. And United Kingdom was kind of going rogue there for a little bit. Their diplomacy is fine. Germany's diplomacy is also fine. Unfortunate for us, they grabbed Italy. Russia, I don't think has enough. We need like 10%. Canada, Canada's a disaster. I think we need to go bull rush Europe, which would be tough. We'll see how this goes. Whether you can get the win from the United States, I don't know, man. They got large swaths of like Manchuria and this, like a bunch of stuff I'm not gonna be able to grab. Like, I don't think I could take them on right now. Yeah, they have a lot of tanks and a lot of rocket artillery. We need them to fight somebody before we can jump in there. Could you imagine though, the whole, like, someone conquered China, India, and Japan. They have 3 aircraft. Wouldn't that just be wild? All the USA's ecos in proper United States, Australia, and Brazil. Yeah, that's just a tough ask to be able to grab all of it. I mean, you've seen how much the world's dogpiled on anything we've done so far, which has made life really difficult for us. We're definitely not getting a world record run just because the United States is going to be stingy and not go lose all their troops. Rude. But hey, what can you do? It's all sitting together in one giant army. If it was all split, I'd consider fighting right now. It's all one stack. I think while we're waiting, let's go capture this. What's Russia sitting at? 1%. So not really worth invading. Maybe if we attack an ally of the United States. Oh, they're splitting, doing something. Ooh, so United States has vastly split their army. They're doing something wild. I think this is as good a time as any to launch an attack against them. Let's go over, get in. A little bit of a fight with the United States. Premature? Probably. But we have an advantage right now, and they're fighting somebody. You can see all their units are split over here, so let's go straight for LA. Keep trying to rob them of their economic centers. We're going to move up to San Francisco. Still have not encountered much of the United States Army. Here's Portugal, longtime friend of ours, gone to the wind. We're going to be fighting a lot of the world as well. The United States is very much allied with a good number of people. But if we can get this, it's our victory. Now, what are their... They don't have really any reservists either. So that'll be good for us. Hey, Corks, glad to catch the last bill of stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by, friendo. Get another level of Art of War as well. Now we're starting to cook at 40% faster capture rate. So now we're really start to kind of hone in on especially the West Coast, and we might rotate over to the East Coast. But for now, the United States starting to crumble. I mean, they still have most of their military still out there. Our military's barely taken any damage, and we're able to recuperate most of what we've lost already. Let's pivot to a full wartime economy. Military spending we're to bring up. Production, let's get ramped up as well. We're at 100% with production. Let's just try and get more money, bang for our buck, because again, fighting so much of the world at once is it's always going to be painful. But we can do it with a little bit more grace than we're doing right now. We're losing a good amount of troops, but we have depleted the United States of a lot of their military as well. So it's all not all for naught. Okay, we've captured most of California and the eastern part of the United States. Let's move over. There's not gonna be a really easy way to do this, but we're gonna move over to Mexico, or excuse me, not Mexico, Florida. Here's their big military. Finally, we'll get a nice push against that. That should slow down their ability to fight against us a lot. That does hurt our military, but still 67 million is a fine number of attack power to have. So we'll just keep pushing into Florida, work our way up to Atlanta, and that should cripple the United States' ability to defend against us. Just me or more Domination recently? Yeah, we're getting back into it. I needed a break from the game. I was getting real tired of it. All right, let's try and split this army, even though we're fighting so much of the world, and just kind of split the world's attention on us. So they have to either pick a target. We'll start to work our way through the south coast over here. You can join this group over here. Oh, wrong group. I want you to get Chicago. I want you to move forward. Bro, just get Hearts of Iron 4. I got it. I didn't like it, dude. I hate games where you have to spend a substantial amount of time learning how to play the game before you can play the game. Oh, you gotta connect this, right? You just gotta get that. All right, status update. The war is going pretty well. We've exhausted most of the other country's troops. We're sitting here finally being able to replenish our troops before they're destroyed. So life's going pretty well for us on that front. And now we just split this army again so we can get a little bit more motion against here. As we just try and capture the rest of the United States, but their backs have been completely broken. We've taken away all their major cities on the exteriors. Now it's just about crushing in the interior. Let's also start to bump up war tactics, getting ourselves a little bit of a bonus for the capabilities of our troops. Will go up to 20% as long as we keep this amount in our bank, which we will eventually get up to. We have about 54% worth of Art of War. So I'm feeling pretty unstoppable at this point. I don't know if we're going to have enough United States to get the victory. We might have to go fight somebody else. We still have all of Alaska, China, and then Australia to get through, and a little bit of Brazil. I mean, I'm not going to worry about this too much. Although Russia did fall in the meantime. Missed that completely. Been so tunnel visioned on fighting the United States proper. Didn't even see. That must have been who the United States split to go fight, was Russia. As soon as this army's ready, we're just waiting for a few more tanks. I'm actually going to send them to go fight for this Manchuria holdings that they have over here. That'll be valuable. Not as valuable as probably mainland, but enough to send a troop out to get it. And also, it's in Asia. They have a little bit of Japan, too, I would like. So let's just wait for these guys to be finished. Boom, they are done. And let's take this army of 26 million, go fight in Japan. Oh, no way, my mouse died. Hold on. Not now. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to finish the game like this, but we can make it work. All right, get you guys to go down here. All right, so we're going to be about 20% short. Germany's got 20%. Mean Germany. We could jump over here and grab the Russia holdings, the United States. That wouldn't be a bad call. I think from this point, we say we've got most of everything we can get from the United States. It's not going to be enough, so let's just bite the bullet, go fight Europe. And we're going to start fighting Germany. We're going to push down here. I'm sure fight everybody else along the way. Might as well get ready for it, though. Now, the good news is we've been fighting down Europe so much to begin with that most of them are going to be depleted, and Germany's naturally kind of weak on their own. Weakish compared to our standards. Who the heck is coming the longest way imaginable? My God. Here, we have time to bring in reinforcements. Let's get our 100 million army ready to rumble. And we're going to just push into Germany, France, Poland, whatever we need to get the win. Oh, United Kingdom's so weak. Hold on, we don't even need to wait for reinforcements to fight the United Kingdom. 50 million reservists mean nothing to us. All right, that's the United Kingdom proper. Let's just bite the bullet, go into Germany. We only need 7%. We should be able to get this through mainland Germany. They had an army of 30 million. We've already collapsed upon it. It's dead. Now it's just a few commandos left, and we'll have all of Germany. There we go, 96% right there. Let's just keep pushing. Move the army in. 97. Just got to keep these little pushes up. Most of Europe is coming to defend against us, but again, not a lot they can do. Let's go ahead and just bring down the economy as much as, or bring down our spending as much as possible to get those last 2% that we need. Let's split this army and get down here, hopefully, so we don't have to fight multiple armies at the same time. Although they're so close together. Oh, there we go. Taiwan dominates the world after 33.88k days. A good run for us. I don't know if that puts us on the leaderboard for Taiwan. We'll check. Just missed it. Hey, but a good run for us all the same. We've lost our touch, but we'll get it back eventually. But that is going to do it for this run. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made it this far in the video. If you have made it this far in the video, hey, give it a thumbs up. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. But for now, boys, I'll see you in the next one. All right, boys. Thanks, guys, for being here, especially if you stuck it out to the end. It's been a great time, but that's going to do it for today. So I will see everybody bright and early for tomorrow. Adios.